This is your right ear and your left ear. We're in mono. Playing Genshin Impact. It's going to work, isn't it? Look. Impact. How it works. Yes, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you might see, oh, what's this? Sucrose. Oh, what's this? Why are we looking at Sucrose? I've got my chat above my head. I've got my, I've got everything working. Yeah, I got why are we looking at Sucrose? Oh, what was this? Level 41 of 50? Alright, yeah, did we only get it only a day or two ago? Yeah, only a day or two ago. And did we only just get it suggested to us?
Bombs, so heavy.
Is it a bit loud? Is it a bit loud? Don't know why it's a bit loud. It's not usually a bit loud, is it? It's not usually too loud. Just move it down one. Yeah, why Sucrose? Why Sucrose? Yesterday, Cruel was telling me in chat that Sucrose will make a good addition to our squad. We did the test run, and we did see that it was powerful. Her special move is powerful, and it allows you to do interactions. Interactive. It's interactive. So I've pumped her up to level 41. She's on the march. Got everything I need. Oh, no. Oh. Nearly. I'd pick it up Hurricane Seeds. We're back to the Hurricane Cube. We're back to the Animo Cube, aren't we? We're back to that. And we're sharing out our turquoise fragments between her and... Sayu needs a few. She'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. What we're doing today is... We've got a trial, a Fayz trial. We were doing Lost Riches yesterday, carried on a little bit off the stream, carried on a little bit, so if you have a look at the event. I did a couple, I think I did 2 yesterday on stream, I did 2 off stream just quietly, just same thing. The other 2 will probably be very similar, so the content is there for us to go and grind up and do, but it's not that exciting for stream, I don't think, to see me doing that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and them all being very, very, very similar. So we're going to switch over. I need to finish that off. I'll probably finish it off stream or in the week or something. But today we're going to hit these Fayz trials. We're going to have a look, see if it's interesting and fun. And I will make a note. This might be the last Sunday Genshin Impact for a while, except to say that what I want to start doing is bringing in some other games on stream.
You want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for all day.
I want to start bringing other games into the stream. I mentioned it yesterday at the end of the stream, and Sunday seems like a good day to do it. So what I might do on Sundays, I might still play a bit of Genshin Impact, but like do one of those streams where you do an hour of this, and then a couple of hours of that, and then an hour of this, or just know what I mean? Like we've got a few games that we want to add into the rotation, so to speak. So it might be that Sundays, what I might do is play some other games, and also we've got these story quests, which are quite fun, quite interesting. There's always a bit of something to say, something to look at, something to do. And I might say Sunday stories. Maybe we do that. Maybe we play an hour or 2 of a different game, and then say, right, the hour's up, back to Genshin Impact, and open up the story and crack on for a Sunday story. And when it ends, 'cause sometimes they take a bit of time. When it ends, and that's okay. So we could do a bit of that maybe in the future for Sundays. So public service announcement over. What we're doing today is... I can't find it because it's not in there. It's on this. Fayz Trials. Right, let's go. Oh, it is on here. Thesis proposal he shall not pass. Strange rumours are spreading in Port Ormos about a groaning academia researcher. I wonder what happened. And I still haven't finished the Archon quest. But 14 days, 8 hours. So let's go and have a look. Let's go straight and have a look. I've done my commissions already. I've spent a bit of resin. It's Sunday, so it's get in the domains and grind up your stuff day. But thesis proposal, teleport waypoint. Let's go. Dog's been in the woods today. So have I, of course. I didn't let him go off on his own. I've been in the woods today. We've both been in the woods today. I had a good one. We went up walking up this field, and you got this little bit of a hill. And then as you just crest the hill, you go through a gate and you're in this other field. And usually there's a little fence at the side, a little wire.
Was a brave girl today. I found a real...
Rightly. A little wire fence that runs up the side of the field. And you're walking on your side, and there's nothing in the other side. It's just a little fence that separates. And I'll go halfway up this field, and I'm like, well, this little wire fence has gone, hasn't it? That little wire fence has gone. That's interesting. And there's a few cow pats, isn't there? There's a few cow pats around. And then I approach, like, cresting this hill in this field, and I look over, and there's fucking loads of cows. They're on the other side of the field. They're on the other side of the field, mind, but they've got calves with them. So they can get a bit eggy. They've got calves. They can be a bit defensive. Certainly if your dog's running around, they can. So before Marlo spotted them, I said, oh, Marlo, we'll just go back the other way. Shall we? Just go back the other way. And I managed to just bail out on it. But we nearly had an issue. Like, nearly. Not a big issue. By the big issue, support the homeless. Not a big issue. It's nearly, we nearly saw some cows head on.
Weird looking lizard.
Unexpected.
Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy.
Right, where are we going now then? Talk to the groaning researcher. The groaning researcher. Are they researching groaning, or are they having a groan? What are you saying, mate? My academic career has been sunk before it could even start, says Jammy. A scholar? Why bother being a scholar? If I'd learned to draw in the academia and become an illustrator, I wouldn't have ended up here. You know, when we first heard there was an academia researcher in Port Ormos who groans all day, Paimon thought, oh, this is Paimon now. Paimon thought it was some kind of strange tale. But hey, guess he's real. Groaning, moaning they mean. What, groaning academic researcher? Are you talking about me? If you'd met me in the past, I'd debate you. If you'd met me in the past, I would debate the veracity of such a slanderous title. But now, forget it. Go back to where you came from, little one. Don't disturb a young man, mired, adrift, without future. People like me should just shrivel like a silent mushroom in the dark corner of the forest. Alas, the academic... Okay, we've got enough of that. We've had enough of this. Jammy's his name. Paimon, Gravekipper. Yeah, we know who we are, so fucking get on with it. Publishing research, fine food and drink, ulterior motives. People sometimes criticise me for skipping past this, but if it's voice acted, I'll sit and listen. But I can't be arsed with it. We've got time to spend, not waste. So I want to get on with the quest. I imagine there's some combat. It's in the name of this, whatever this is. So still he's going on about his, right, here we go. The edible mushrooms on shroom board. He's going on about his research that was rubbish and people didn't like it. And the ecological environment and fungi and Fitzapeak. You call me unambitious. The mentor wasn't happy. And a study of defense of deficiencies of biological structures in response to hostile stressors. So what he's asking us to do is we're going to beat some stuff up and he's going to study it. I think that's what's happening. Weak spots. Unfinished these. Fighting monsters, yeah. We're going to fight the monsters and do something to do with weak spots. It's a dangerous job. Jesus, man. We say this to everyone. It's a dangerous job. Right, we're going to the testing grounds. I hope he's gone magic. I hope we go magic as well. Because sometimes... Oh, good. Sometimes they just fuck off and leave us to it and we have to find our own way. Paimon didn't realise we'd walked all the way here. Wherever we are, it looks like we're going through that magic door. So if we can just get through this, there's a potion. It's called a Fayz potion, and it allows us to do more detailed photography, and we're going to be doing it. So it's something to do with paralysis, time moving slowly. Defeating opponents in combat will grant Fayz tinctures that will tinctures made of alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. Fayz tinctures that will accumulate up to a certain point where they can be used to enter time dilation mode. You can accumulate up to 3 uses of the Fayz potion at any one time. Got it. After you use the Fayz potion and enter time dilation mode, you can use your viewfinder to capture your opponent's weaknesses. So when you slow down time, you're going to photograph their weaknesses and use Super Sense skill. When you've captured over 8 weaknesses, you unleash buffed Super Sense skill. Different opponents have different weaknesses on them. Some opponents have golden critical weaknesses. The buffs you get from spotting the weaknesses are the equivalent to that which you get from spotting. So criticals are better than normal. Got it.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll be grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so...
Got it. I mean, have I got it? I don't know. I'm just going to switch my squad up because...
Chivalry will never die.
Add Wet Boy in there.
I will...
Or not in there. I was doing my resin spend. Right. Oh, there we go. It's one of these things. Up to the gills in loopholes. No score recorded. There's all these things, and I can't do these last ones yet. Oh, look. Oh, what? Oh! I see. It's a bit weird. A bit weird to do this. But something's sparking in my mind already. So yesterday I was talking to Cruel, and Cruel was telling me that this is an opportunity to use different combinations of teams. And like, I see now, these are my characters, but they're not, are they? Look, that one's not. Ooh, that one's not my character. That one's not my character. That one's not, that one's not, that one's not, that one is. So, in a way, what they're doing here is they're saying, look, you can use them in these combinations, and you might not have thought to maybe use your Yelan and your Fischl together, but why don't you have a pop at it and see how good it is? And you'll go, oh, I've been using my team wrong or differently, there's no right or wrong, and now I might have instead of, because I'd come in here and I'd just use my strongest characters, I'm naturally going to do that. Running around, a bit of exploration, I have a bit of fun using different team combos, but in the main, if I'm going to do a challenge, I'm going to go for my strongest combo, and if it's maybe an elemental challenge against Pyro, I'll lean towards the Cryo and the Hydro, and if it's more, obviously I'll adapt it slightly, but I've got my 2 or 3 big hitters, and that's that. Free to play. No money down, never spent the money. So it means I'm sort of limited on my top line. Now, I haven't got everyone, but here now it's going to be like giving you, because I would normally be limited or act within a set of limitations that I've set for myself. Here it's unlimited now, it's do whatever, and this is what you want to have a play with this, and you're more inclined, if you were given choice, you're more inclined to just lean on your strongest characters. So this is good because you might not have leveled your collie up to 80, but now you can have a look and decide, and it's a bit more, it's almost like playing on someone else's account, isn't it? And getting to see what life's like on the other side. And of course the grass is going to be greener. They're all going to be fucking awesome. And I'm going to think, at the end of this, I'm going to think, well, that squad was brilliant. I've got KLEES, I've got him, I've got her, I don't have her, maybe I should be rolling on this banner. It's going to make me want stuff that I don't necessarily want right now. She's in it again there. I can't get Yelan, but she's in it again there, look. She's not in this lineup. These ones. So, okay. Interesting. I'm a bit, I think there might have been a way to do this where you can trial maybe 2 separate runs of it, where a trial setup with their chosen trial characters, but also maybe a sort of what I can do with my team equivalent. Maybe it could suggest my team to me, and it might suggest different characters, and I go, oh, I wouldn't have thought that, and use my team, rather than giving me the fear of, not the FOMO, but the feeling of grass is greener on the other side, because I haven't got one of these. But, okay, I've got to remember to try and use my slowing down time mechanism. But I'm not really worried about this now. I just think I'm going to cream everything. Because I'm being given a trial set, and they're going to be fucking awesome. Watch KLEES do like 60 million damage now. 60 million probably in one big hit. I'm not even going to use foods or anything because I don't need... Look, all my specials are suddenly charged. I don't need anything. Can I go in my bag? I can't even go in my bag. I've got my Seelie on. Can't use it in domains. Right. Alright, let's just go. Right. Capture weaknesses. Alright. Do that. And then I've got some... Oh, I need to be looking at them, do I? I can't move my... I can move my camera, look. There you go. Click to spot weaknesses. What do you mean? Well, that was good. Did they all die? Hang on. Well, let's just do that then. Oh, I can't do it. Why can't I do my I've got to wait for the... I've got to charge it up. Alright, hang on. I won't need to charge up, so I'll just do this, look, and then everything will die.
A brash maneuver.
Look at everything. Get me old wet boy out. I've got a wet boy. I've got a KLEES. So I know what this looks like, but... Everyone's dead, like. You don't need to use the time dilation thing. Look, just you on your own now. Don't fucking shoot at me, you dickhead. You're dead. That's close enough. Right, we'll do this, we'll do this. There we go, look. And this will just annihilate them all in one. Are you ready? Go. You're dead. What's the point in this?
Today.
Rain cutter.
That's really cute.
Pew! Are you dead yet? There's still more of you. Oh, there. Are there more of you? Well, what about this? Should we have a go on this? Oh, you're dead again. Whoops. It's not even a proper trial, is it? Because, like, I'm not really... You know, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just going like this, look. There's my photograph. And then I'll do that. And now you're dead. Thank you. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready with my photograph camera, so I'm all right. I'll be fine. It's fucking stupid. Do you want to see some magic? Look, there's that. Have a look at that. Have a look at this. You'll like this. Oh, I'm not even pressing the attack button. Just letting the specials do the work. Whoa, have a look at that. Look. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Oh, what about this? Whee! And if that didn't kill you, which it didn't, then I'll just take your photo with my magic camera. Why aren't we going around with the magic camera, eh? Why aren't we going around? Oh, look at time dilation mode. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, fucking hell, it's like the Matrix. Oh, look, you can time dilate when you're doing something cool. And forget the killing everything. Look, we can have a little look. Can have a look. Look, I can move around and have a look. Ooh. Oh, time stood still. This is very much... Don't look at me like that. It's a bit spooky, but it's very much like... You know when people say you're going to wish? You're going to have your wishes. Hello, Crawl. It gets harder. Oh, it better had to, because fucking hell. I mean, what do I do in this one? Press the dead button and everything's gone. Or maybe I'm going to get cross when it gets harder. I shouldn't wish too hard for something that gets more increasingly difficult. But what I wanted to say was, you know when you get your wishes? You don't. No one's ever had them. But, you know, you wish you did have your wishes, didn't you, off the genie? You've rubbed the lamp and the genie's popped up. Poof. You get 3 wishes. You can have 3 wishes, mate. Well, you can sign up for your first wish, and then the second wish after that is $15.99 a month. But the first wish is the first 3 wishes are free. So you sign up for your wish, and you get your wish. And then what I always wanted to do is wish so I could stop time, but move within it. That seems like quite a cool wish, doesn't it? Stop time, but move within it. A bit like this. Like, imagine we're here, and we've pressed the button, stop time, so everything's stopped, but I can move within it. That means that I can walk into a shop, stop time, take all the money out the till, take all the things I want, leave, go home, start time, job done. You know, I never have to worry about money again. It means that I can... I mean, it's kind of thievery, isn't it? It's kind of stealing, but fuck them. It means that I can stop time, go and pull someone's trousers down while they're playing football. If you're playing... I go and watch football, yeah? I can stop the time. I can run on the pitch, pull their shorts down, start time. Oh, the other team have all fallen over with their shorts fallen over. Who did that? Wow, that was like magic. All of a sudden their shorts were down, and only I will know it was me doing it. So, good system. Stop time, stopwatch. Start time, stopwatch. And sometimes, like, for example, if I want to read a book, I could stop time and just sit and read the book, and then I wouldn't be wasting my life. When I restart time, I haven't got any older, have I? Because I just read the book outside of time. So it's a cool system. There's so many applications for it. There's a problem with it though. It's just, I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know how it would work. I'd have to discuss it with the genie. Is, let's say I stop time. Do the birds fall out the sky? Does physics stop? Like, do birds fall out the sky? Is there any time for them to fall out the sky within? Can I move? How come I can move within it? Can I release other people? Can I, like, put my hands on her shoulder and she suddenly start running? Oh, what's going on? Oh, I've released you within time. You can enjoy a nice game of chess with me and then, you know, go back to your normal life. What happens when I restart time and something's moved? Does it have to go back to its original place, or will it just appear somewhere else? What are the rules of physics within this? I don't know what are the rules. I'm just making it up in my brain. But I think there's a problem with it, because if I stop time and then I want to go driving my car, you see, can I move objects? That's applying force. Yeah. Oh, I want to be able to move the objects. Yes. I need to be able to turn the pages of the book. I need to be able to do everything. You know, I want to be able to do things, and I just want everything else to be paused in time like that around me. And like selected things I want to release from time. So if I wanted to watch a movie, I'd want to go to the movie theatre and have the projector running and, you know, time running for certain aspects that I can release. Like a remote control I've got that I can unpause things and pause things, you know? And then there's the issue of whether time passes for me when I'm not in time. So like if I got really poorly, would I live out, like before I die, would I end up living my last 200 years, like, you know, just outside of time, only coming back in for a split second every moment here and there? Or, you know, how would time work for me outside of time? Could I live infinitely outside of time or not? And there's so many questions. And like, would planes fall out the sky? Would cars crash on the road? Like, if I were to drive around, like, and get in my car and go on the motorway, all the cars would be stationary. So it'd be like dodging around all these stationary cars. That'd be really dangerous, wouldn't it? It'd be quite difficult. And what would happen, like, if I started time and I was like, you know, do the cars crash? There's so much to work out. And like, what if I wanted to open someone's car door while they're, you know, I stop time, I go up to their car door, I open it, and I like turn off their car engine or something, and then I start time. Like, that's a serious, dangerous problem, isn't it? So there's like some issues with it. Some issues with the system. Am I still aging? Exactly, I don't know. I'd rather not be. You know, I get the wishes, I'd rather not be, but the concept is I can start and stop time, yeah. That's the wish I'd like, my superpower, you know, whatever. I think it'd solve so many of my problems in life. In the, like, money would be infinite and free. All of my resources would be infinite and free. Certain things that take me a long time that I'd like. Could you imagine doing an exam? Well, I suppose you'd just look at the answers and just copy it, wouldn't you? You'd be able to cheat. But like, things that take me some time, and I'm thinking, I need a bit more time here. Like, you've just got infinite time for that. Infinite primos, yeah. I mean, there's a question. Would you be able to grind Genshin Impact, or is the game frozen? Like, there's a question. But, you know, infinite ability to do stuff within time. Like, I could learn all the instruments. I could learn all the skills and the... Do you know what I mean? Like, there'd be so much good content if you're able to, and you were able to selectively stop time. And this is another part of it. Look, I'm just going back to now what we're doing here, Genshin Impact. This is another part of it. Look, is like, look, she's actually, the stuff around her, that's wobbling, that's still moving. So there is something happening, isn't there, in this time dilation? And you'd get to do this, wouldn't you? You'd be able to stop events, and you'd be able to, like the Matrix, you'd be able to go and have a look around everything. Like, the world would be like your museum, in a way. You'd be able to go into the Buckingham Palace and have a look what's going on with the Queen's funeral. You'll be able to go and, you know, anywhere. When you're watching your favourite band on stage, you can just stop time and go and stand on the stage and look around, and like, they'll be there with the drums and the guitars. You know, you'd be able to go and look around it. It'd be fucking cool. Like, the world would be your oyster. Or, you know, or maybe not a mollusk. If you're vegan like me, maybe not a mollusk. Maybe the world can be your avocado instead. Should we get back to killing everything? Should we go back to killing everything? Poof! They just vanish. Oh! They don't fucking calm down, do they? They keep coming. Not good, Wet Boy said. But I've got like infinite specials, and I've got like, I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this. And it doesn't matter about my telephoto photography, because I can just do this. All of the specials, all at once, as much as I want. I'm not even thinking about it, I'm just firing off random. There's a jellyfish, right, should we take some photos? Do you fancy having your photo taken? Poof! It's magic. Oh, there's the time limit! Oh shit! I didn't know there was a time limit! Did I win? Yeah, of course I won. Yeah, new record. Yeah, not a new record for the whole of Genshin Impact, I doubt. Just a new record for me. Right, that'll do. Leave that alone, never go back there. What a waste of time that was. I mean, all it's shown me is that if I somehow had all of the characters leveled up to fucking 90, which they were at 80, but 90, and all the cool weapons and everything, then I'd be really powerful, wouldn't I? And if I could get my hands on that fucking camera, this bloke's not having his camera back, I tell you that. We're not finishing this, we're just running off with the camera. I hope it doesn't only work in domains, we need it out there everywhere. We need that camera. Will I ruin the Super Tech clock? Yeah, exactly, what would happen with the clocks? That's a really good question. I didn't spot that one as well. That's a good question. What would happen with the clocks? I imagine in my brain, I see the clocks are all stopped. Like the world is stopped, and I can release one clock with my hand. I can just like, you know, I've got this power, this magic power to unpause things. I can release a clock and it can start ticking, and then when I restart the world, someone's going to go, that clock jumped ahead. I can do that. I can do that, but every other clock and every other timepiece in the world, when I press pause, or maybe to make it work, you know, to make it work in reality, maybe it's never going to work in reality, is it? What are you on about, you fucking idiot? It's not reality. I know, yeah, but to make it work in reality, yeah, but it's not going to work in reality. All right, calm down, right? So to make it work in reality, what we could do is we could say it's not stopped, it's just really slow, like really fucking slow, like really slow. I mean, really, like a second lasts a year or 10 years or something, like really slow, but still moving. Therefore, I'm still moving. So, what it might perceive to everyone else, in this case, I would still be aging and I would be still all this stuff, but to everyone else, I would suddenly just go fucking fast. When I say fast, they wouldn't be able to perceive it, would they? Because I'd be so fast. We could only see like 25 frames a second in our brain or some shit, can't we? Like honestly, that's why film. Like you make the image move a certain speed and you see a moving image, but you're looking at individual pictures, and there's a limit to the frame rate that your brain can pick up. Lower than a certain rate, you'll be able to go, oh look, they're moving pictures, they're individual pictures, but as soon as you go over a certain rate, and I know we were playing 60 and 100 frames a second, don't we, and all that, but it's just all for us as gamers, 60 frames a second, 30 frames a second, 100 frames a second is all a moving image. There's no difference. They're all moving images. You're not seeing individual photographs at 25 FPS, are you? But your brain is, and it's making it into a moving image. So I would just disappear from the world. I'd press my stopwatch, and I'd be so fast, wouldn't I? You can do it as well now. You can also, like, we'd be fast. So we can actually live with that. We can be within the boundaries of physics because I'm not stopping everything. The planes are still moving. You know, all that's still happening. Just I'm so maybe it's that. Oh no, that if I sped up, actually this would be bad, wouldn't it? This is like one of those monkey paw ones. I'd press pause and I would speed up. So when I unpaused it, I'd be really old because I've sped up. All my metabolisms and everything for me is sped up. So I'd end up just, you know, I'd pause time for a second, and when I unpause time, all my deeds and acts would be suddenly apparent, and I'd be dead. So yeah, maybe not that. What the fuck's this? Oh my god, no. What's this? Hang on. Sumeru La 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 R&R song, all version Genshin Impact Paimon Secret Stash. What the fuck's this? Very nice. Very nice. I don't know if this is from Genshin Impact themselves or if this is just an independent, but selecting all the music pieces, uploading them, very nice. Of course, it's copyright free, most of it, isn't it? So you can probably get away with it. And but it looks like you've got access to some stuff that I'm not even aware of, like this live concert Hoyo mix. So maybe you're either in the know a bit more than me, or maybe you've got, you know, maybe this is about to satisfy your Paimonial needs. United States. It could be a marketing tool from Genshin Impact, couldn't it? Only 12k subscribers, maybe not. I'd be really interested to know who's doing this, but I'm happy with the concept as a YouTube channel. That's quite cool. So Dory Noises compilation, maybe not. But what was it I was looking for there? Something to do with Paimon. What was it? It was, where's it gone? I've gone back and it's changed the videos. I forgot what the fucking video I was going to watch then. I was like, oh, that looks good, it's interesting. And then my brain concentrated on this and now it's gone.
What? No, wait just a minute here. Oh, strange. Let's not waste time here. We've got some fate.
What?
ら分かってたぞ。やっぱりお前は秘密を持ってたんだ。
I've never heard her speak Japanese.
君には秘密がないの？
ない。おいらは秘密なんかないぞ。
The R&R song, right, yeah. The R&R song, thanks. I don't know what happened to my brain then. Videos... It must be a relatively new one, mustn't it? Well, it was suggested to me, and there's all this other stuff that they've uploaded. I assume that they only suggest the newer stuff. Oh, right, it's down here, look. Sumeru La La La, vocal. Sumeru instrumental, vocal. There's loads of them. I'm just going to play one of them and just see what it is, and then we'll move on. I'm quite down with this. I mean, I haven't done the quest yet, so maybe I'm, you know, doing a spoiler for myself here, but what? It's like some creepy pedo cave. Yeah, these R&Rs are definitely giving me a pedo vibe. Sort of dead girl horror vibe. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that alone. Oh, what's this? A man confronted with a hammer? Right, yeah, we're not watching that. We're not watching that. But I do want to watch it later, and I want to watch this face-off with Eubank and Junior and Connor Ben. So what I might start doing, I'm saying might now, I'm saying might, and it's in the middle of an episode, so this is just lost to the world. But what I might start doing is I've got another channel called, if you go to our channel and you go to channels, you need to keep up with this shit. I've got another channel called Battery Exhausted. I had it in a former life, and it was like my B-side channel for my ASMR stuff, and I got 1,000 subscribers, got monetized. It's just like a collage of all random shit that I upload, but I want to start sorting it out and using it a bit more, so I might use it as my backup. Like, you know how we said yesterday about Asmongold had another stream channel? Oh, it's the Sprout Fairies. They're on the overworld. They're pedos as well then. Right, in the more office pedos. So I might start using this Battery Exhausted channel to stream other stuff that, I don't know, like this guy getting confronted by a hammer actually stresses me out. Like, I watched it earlier and it made me feel on edge. I'm not getting attacked by a hammer, but it made me feel on edge. And I sort of wanted to cover it, but it's not really this stream. So I might start doing it on the Battery Exhausted stream. I might start streaming on Battery Exhausted. At the moment I've got strongman material, that's the strongest stuff that's on there. And shame I held on to that background stuff for so long, but... And then this is like our stream. It is our stream. I was using it, this is like the Ganji cuts, where I bunged all the cuts. I was doing it before. That's the whole Journey of the Broken Circle playthrough. I put it there. I also, before our stream, in a former life, used to edit, like I made my own videos. Hi, you're with Scott. This is Battery Exhausted, my channel. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is your right ear and your left ear because this is mono. Last year on Battery Exhausted, I uploaded some allotment videos. Whilst this is not strictly an allotment-based channel, you can expect more from the allotment this year as part of the variety of content I upload. Last year, the potato reveal was a fun video to make, and I was surprised at the number of people who were interested in growing potatoes. After a comment from Summer Peach Whisper, I did promise that I'd take you through the whole process this year and not just the reveal. So here it is, Potato 101, how to grow your own potatoes. Hopefully this video is just in time for this year's planting season, which is in March generally in the UK. You can plant potatoes in the ground, and we will be covering this in another video, but I wanted to show you how to grow them in bags. That's my old dog, that's Navin. My old dog. And I don't know if you know here, he's dead now, the poor bugger, but I don't know if you noticed here, I'm wearing two different wellies, right? These two different wellies are from when I went on a walk with my sister, and there was this it's like a drainage pond, and someone had thrown some old boxes in the drainage pond. People, they fly tip and litter out in the countryside, and so what I'm always doing when I see fly tipping and litter is I'm always looking at it and thinking, can I tidy this up a bit? Like, can I drag this out the pond and leave it on the side of the road for the council to clear up? Like, can I help? And I've got this box in the pond, and as I sort of looking at it, there's all wellies in it. I'm like, there's fucking wellies in here. So I dragged it out of the pond. It's in a pond, and like, there's all wellies in it, and I'm like, oh, what a score! Loads of wellies. Like, I wear wellies. Loads of wellies, score. And it wasn't a score. What it was they'd obviously robbed a countryside, someone had gone on the rob, and they'd robbed a countryside store or something, because they were like display wellies, and obviously display wellies are only 1 foot, aren't they? It's all the left foot. So I was able to actually put together a pair of 2 wellies, but they were individual wellies from a different. One was slightly bigger than the other, and they were different brand. Like they were different wellies, but they were a pair in my mind, and they were brand new out of a pond. So I got those wellies, and I fucking wore them for years. They're me old wellies.
In the ground, and we will.
And that's me old doggy, and he didn't bite everyone, but he bit me a couple of times. The Chuffer, I tell you, like I got him from the dog rescue, and I said to them when I went there, I'm a responsible dog owner who's ready for a challenge. Give me the difficult dog that might not get a home. So I loved that dog.
The video.
He's my boy. Look,
I wanted to show you how to go in one of these bags. The benefit of a potato bag is you can put it virtually anywhere.
So anyway, yeah, I used to make these videos, and this is battery exhausted, and I would do what you call edits and video essays. Write a little thing, record a bit, do the video essay, and also it's my scrapbook for a load of other shit as well. For example, this is Fact Up. It's like this is the what you call it, this is the pilot episode of Fact Up. I never ended up doing anything with it, but this is the pilot episode. You ready?
Fact up. Fact up. It's a little known fact that tea could be lethal. It's a little known fact that in small doses, tea is non-toxic. But scientists have found that most people who begin drinking tea at a young age die when they get old.
So it's very quiet, right? And maybe that's actually part of the joke. It's supposed to be bad media, it's like supposed to be bad. And my facts are just bullshit that I made up. So tea can be lethal. Scientists have found that many people who start drinking tea at a young age die when they get old. So I just made these stupid facts and did a stupid edit and, made it look bad. And I was going to do a whole channel of it, but I didn't. And like scrapbook, like this is one shot of Shakima in a light box. That's our cat in a light box, and I just did one shot of it. I don't know. I quite enjoyed creating the light box and creating a thing to shoot in. I used it for an ASMR video. All that is a cardboard box with Christmas lights all pushed in it, and then it's a thing that you can shoot in, isn't it? Look. So I just shot the cat in it. I did. There's one other I wanted to pop. This is my I'll pop this, and the cat's seen some things. Yeah, you can't hear it too well. That's part of that is part of it. It's deliberately part of it. This is my remix of AOA, Ace of Angels Like a Cat. So you've heard of Blackpink, you know them. Ace of Angels came before them, didn't they? And they were popular back then, 7 years ago. So this is my remix. So it's actually my remix. That's me. That's me. Bit loud. I did the moonwalk then, didn't I? I did the moonwalk then. I did the moonwalk. Shut up. Hey, me. 7 years ago though. Lie. Garaga. So yeah. Yes, I can moonwalk. Yeah, I did it in the video. It's actually dope. Thank you. Thanks. I mean, I know a bit about dance music, and I've made enough of it over the years. I'll tell you something, banging your head against that brick wall is no fucking fun. I say, so banging your head against that brick wall is no fucking fun. Like, I've made so much music over my time, and, you know, played gigs, played DJ'd, whatever, like, breaking through. Maybe I didn't have the talent, maybe I didn't have the whatever. Breaking through, finding the people to give the demo to, like, back when I was doing this as well, remember, 7 years ago, I remember going out handing out CDs to people. Before that, I was handing out tapes with my guitar music. I'll just quickly, you know, I'm blowing my own trumpet now a little bit, but like, it's hard. And what I discovered, because I was on YouTube there as well, like, I never really like pushed too hard, I guess, with the music. I didn't commit, maybe you could say, but I'm making YouTube content here like 5 years ago, whatever. 75, 7 or 5. Oh, we can look at the music on here anyway, got videos of it. So what I discovered, because I was doing ASMR at the same time and all this stuff, I just, out of all the creative endeavours that I've ever attempted, music was my first love, and I wanted to be in a band, and I was in these bands, and then I was DJing, and I was like making my own music, and then I go on the internet and I start fucking whispering, and I do a 20-minute video of me going ska ska ska, and that gets 25,000 video views. Like, the ska 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 got 25,000 fucking views in the first couple of months, and I was like, what? Like, do you want to hear my music? No, I don't care at all about your music. Leave me alone. And then I just do ska ska ska. Oh, fucking hello, who are you? And so I carried on doing the ASMR, obviously. This B-side channel grew out of just a scrapbook, like I said. But it amazes me, and obviously I'm committed to the media now as well, like, committed. But as a creative person who, my first love is music, it was such a grind, so hard. So hard. Some people are really talented, some people work really hard and are talented, some people get lucky and, you know, are not talented, whatever. For me, I didn't get that avenue in. Maybe I wasn't talented, maybe I didn't work hard enough. I think it's a bit of both, but it's amazing. Thanks for the positive comment. I'm still going to make music. I've got a new track, I've got a couple of new tracks which I'll play as well. We're going a bit off tangent here, but I'm excited about it. I like it. I was just introducing the Battery Exhausted channel as well, wasn't I? Just saying I'm going to go back to using it sometimes. So we'll quickly just cover a couple of tracks just to, you know, introduce you to some of it. My very first upload on Battery Exhausted is this. We were making a documentary, and I was in the Stoke City football ground, and it had this background, and all the TV interviews for the football have this background, and that's the actual place that they were filming the interviews. So I got my mate to film the interview with me as if I was a football person. Well today, I felt that we could have spread the ball throughout the midfield a little more, but, you know, keeping possession and at the end of the day, not conceding any goals is the most important thing in Premier League football. A little match of the day interview for me, yay! And then there was some ASMR B-side shit. And there's actually some of my family stuff, like we went to London together, so a little gig that my friend played, you know, stuff like that. How to Fix a Stalled Upload got 50,000 views. Now, even eating a cheeseburger got 300. And then I wanted to play a couple of songs, didn't I? So I came back to making music at this time, and I did this album. I called it Big Valley, like the music, like me doing it. This is Adrenaline anyway.
If you got out of here, there are a lot of people who think you'd go start killing people again. Again? Well, you guys are misinformed. I haven't killed anyone.
Adrenaline, and maybe the only thing I need is you. Adrenaline, and maybe the only thing I see is.
So it's guitar music, yeah? It's like a guitar band that I did everything myself because I don't have any friends. So that's that. And it exists. There's more tracks. There's like 3 albums worth of Big Valley that I did over the time, and then I do the MCing as well. Obviously, like
these are producers' reaction.
Hello, that's not me. I do hip hop and like dance music. So this is me. This is Battery Exhausted, my vlog. Hi, you're with Scott. This is Battery Exhausted, my vlog. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is your right ear. This is your left ear. This is the room that we're in now. It used to look like that. And then I had to take everything out, and my nan moved in when we had her live with us, and we had to, God, it makes me feel a bit emotional now, actually, like thinking about the times, you know, but I gave up everything that I was doing creatively, all my space. I just said, fuck that off, nan needs to live here, and we need to, you know, care for her. So I put everything on the back burner for that COVID time. You know, lots of people had time during COVID to work on their projects, didn't they? Do you know what I mean? But for me, I'd always been working on my projects, and they had to go by the wayside because nan came first. But today's Tuesday, and I feel really fucked up. I don't know why. I probably ate too much junk food last night or something, but I was really restless. My tummy feels. I didn't know that I preceded this track with this. Like, no wonder it doesn't get views. I feel like kind of shaky. Can y'all hurry up? I just don't feel it's just give you a quick cut of. I do everything again. Check. It's all my music. Cap like a slacker, super stravy, come to save ya. Do you think you are? Do you think you are? I'm strafing. Tell 'em I'm a king killer, man, I can't sit still. Climbing to the top of the tower, I'll wave the dollar bills. Burn the money while we lose the cops. I got lyrics locked, so get ready to stop up in a dope motherfucker, but I'm not afraid to change. Still got the passion and the pain and the rage, and the age didn't mellow me. It gave me focus and hunger, like hordes of locusts coming to the jump to take over. Flying like a Superman, but I don't need a cape, I need a fly to level up and spit the fire and lead the way. Ashamed of the way the world is still the same. Can we arrange for rearrangements in the past and present, precedents and presidents and preconceptions? Make a new direction, or I'm getting off at the next stop, the next station. It's the state of the nation, it's bare necessities. Arrest easy, got the answers from the smarties. So bright right now, illuminate the Illuminatis. Who's got control of your tellies, got your countries, and all your armies who fight for gun money. You know the answer, so what's the use? You waste your lives on trivial pursuit. It's not a game, a general knowledge could be a saviour. A private knowledge, I come to show you a Sufi who moved me to change up my act. I've been fasting forward and I won't look back. You got killers you can't catch like Jack the Ripper, killers you can catch and give back like Corona. Or Billy Elliot can be a ballerina, while millions of kids get killed in Syria. I'm looking at the man in the mirror, gonna make a change. Hey, hey, hey. Who you think you are? I look like a mess. Who you think you are? See, I'm a type of writer who never wrote a book. I'm an MC evolved from a weed selling crook that's fearless. You catch my reference, a new copy. I'm flawless like diamonds in the rough. I keep dropping, stop starting and a coffin. Place kept open like one stop. Who's got your tiger tokens? Britain's broken. Tesco's getting rich. Fat little bitches with fat little kids. Where'd you get your opinions? Off the telly? Well, go Jerry, go Jerry. You need to fucking wake up. We'll get lobotomies. Come follow me. I don't get paid. I'm a fucking politic who doesn't lie. I'm regular size. I don't make nice. I ride a Clio. A fucking dog. That runs double like stereo. Well, I'm the hero and villain rolled into one. So better get a gun. I'm not coming for fun like Sasha Grey. I need to get away again. I need to get away. There's a fire in the city. Let it burn in the streets. So they throw down their beats and retreat. Sweet shop kids pissed off with liquids going up. When I was growing up, we went to the church and McDonald's. Which of these business models will still be in business tomorrow? We'll ask the tarot.
bargain, or better yet, beg with a cup. Fuck for money. See how money fucks you up when you can't get enough and you can't get it up. You need Viagra for your stamina, so check the rows in Waitrose while you're balancing your chakra with Porsche. It's hard to ignore ya when you make so much noise for action.
If you can do the Bart, then you're bad like Michael Jackson. Yeah, so that's me doing hip hop. It's weird seeing it. Like, it's weird seeing it. 7-year-old me doing that, and then I carried on. This is just Sunday stream now, so I carried on. Like, I want to play a couple more as well. Like, this is a couple of these guitar songs, and like, just I don't know what to describe it. Like, I just need to. Sometimes I need to make it.
Introduction to Dream Psychology. Dream Psychology by Seelie.
It's like totally different voices, and I was certainly never able to sort of pin down like my voice, if that makes sense. So it's a bit like that. It's a bit more aggressive, isn't it? It's a bit more like mean and aggressive. And yeah, and the dance music that I used to make is actually on a SoundCloud, so I'm not even going to bother opening that. I used to make loads of dance music. We're going to resurrect it. We're going to make a channel for it, and I'm going to, you know, pump it all out. But just quickly now, I've got Reason, which is like a different program. It's the same program as I always used to use. It's like a different thing, and I've been making tracks in this. So I've recently done, this is Asmongold's theme. Just going to open it up, and I can probably put it on here actually. I can probably show it you. There it is. Yeah. So this, I've written this, and it's just music that, you know what I'm saying. This, I called it, like, it's called Warrior Mentality, but I think of it as Asmongold's theme. Let's hope it works. So loud. So loud. Sorry. So loud. So there you go. you're gonna get off to work, like listen to the stream from the beginning. Love it when they play clips from the before times. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at. We'll probably have look at a few more as well. You always wanted to try and learn a bit with the music programs, but it gets too busy visually. You edit out videos in Premiere, clean on the workspace. Yeah, I tell you what. There's different programs, and each to their own. But I find that the reason it's called Reason, and the facts of it. The reason I like it is because you see here it's a mixing desk, and if I press this button, I flip it around, and then I can wire it in. So I can literally plug in my devices, like wire them in, to the mixing desk. Like that makes sense to me in my brain. Like I can understand more what I'm doing with it, and then the machinery of it. Like in some programs, a lot of programs they have these plugins and they emulate a physical item, but here it's all sliders and knobs, and actually physically, like it's like a real device. It's like a physical thing that they've designed to look like a physical thing, so I can get my head around what I'm doing with it. And then on this part here, where you're drawing, it's like you were saying about clearing. Editing, it's like editing, isn't it? Look, I've got my sections, I've got my different instruments, and I can draw a section in, and then I can open it up, and I can literally physically draw the notes. So it's like when you write music on a stave, like it's the same thing. You're drawing a physical map of the music, aren't you? This is a drawing of the map of the music, and then the machine will play it for me. So I can use my brain, like I can think in these terms, like. But also, if I want, I can plug in a piano, or there's on-screen piano keys. I don't know if it will show them because it's a separate window, so it hasn't shown them. But I can make the keyboard do the... So now my keyboard is playing the piano, so I can actually physically play it if I want to. So I've got options. And yeah, intuitive, that's the right word, isn't it? It's intuitive. So once you've written something in that's really simple... like that, then you can like copy and paste it in, move it around, do whatever you want. And then what I tend to do is make something quite simple, and then I'll go in and take my original thing and say, okay, how do we make this a bit more complex? Maybe we turn it into a full chord, maybe we maybe we add to it and change it, and maybe at the very end of all the bars I want to do a little drum fill or whatever, and I can then I can go around and like tweak and fiddle and so you get your basics lined out in a simple. And of course music is kind of mathematical, isn't it? I want like 8 of these and another 8 of these, and then it wants to change, and then I want 8 of these and 8 of these, thinking in those terms. You can see it all physically there. And again, when I want to mess with the sound, like the actual sound of those machines, it's twiddling a knob. So I twiddle it and it changes, and I twiddle it back and it changes a different way. So even if I don't know what the fuck it's doing, even if I don't know the physics of sine waves, I don't have to. I twiddle this knob and I hear the sound, and I'm like, okay, I like it better this way. So obviously I've learned a lot since I've been using it, because I've been using it for 10 years. But it's even got loops which are really helpful, which I don't tend to use a full loop myself. For example, you can't hear that one for some reason. Well, I can't hear it. It's probably muted up top. Bongos loop up top is one of these. There you go. So it's got a loop. That's handy, but I don't tend to use, like, there's all the notes of it, so I tend to go in and fuck with the notes of it. I tend to copy the loop to a track, and then as I showed you with the editor, like here's the loop as part of the track now in the editor, so I can then start moving notes around if I want. They all just work like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see them there in a line, like a nice smooth line. If I want to fuck the line about, I can do what I want with it. So I take something that maybe is pre-prepared like a loop, and then I make it my own by changing some of the parameters and settings and what have you. It's always good to start with something that's clear and easy, isn't it? So loops really help with that. And then as you get more, where's my drum machine? Have I not got a drum machine on this one? Probably. Yeah, there's a drum machine, right? So as you get more into it, then you start making, instead of just using a loop, you can start writing your own drum loops. And then, like, infinite possibilities, and then you start putting those in, and yeah, then and then you're away, aren't you? So, can I record my own digital clips and add it in? Yeah, absolutely. There is an issue with I've discovered on Windows, because I used to use it on a Mac, and I had just like a sound recorder on my Mac. But on Windows, it doesn't really want you to record things off the internet because it's like, oh, copyright. So we haven't given you a music recorder that can do that. You can record your microphone easy, but recording the desktop, very hard. But of course, I've got a few bits of options. So there are sound recorder options. And what you tend to do is record things outside in a separate program and then import them to one of these samplers. Like this is a sampler here. So you bring your sample in, and it will be there in like a thing, and then you can play it within the computer instruments. Like you can play your sample, mess with your sample, fuck it about. But taking the sample itself is a little bit tricky because the sound driver and the desktop don't want to line up or whatever sometimes. But yeah, absolutely. In the past, I would record my own voice. Yeah, what I tend to do, once I've got a track that requires me to sing on it or rap on it or something, I take it from here and I put it into Logic Audio. And Logic Audio is much more, for me, much more useful for laying things down as tracks, like recording them. So I use Logic Audio for the live stuff more. And once I've taken this and finished my song, I'll take each individual section, like just the drum line, and I'll export it as just a drum line and drop that on top of Logic Audio and move them in as individual tracks over there. So then I do a final mix down and mastering in Logic Audio, but I don't have to, I just choose to. And yeah, you can use on here, you can put in, you can record your mic. Have I got, if I just go to this PC, desktop, new music reason, sounds. No, there's nothing in there. Oh, that's because I'm looking on the wrong thing. Basically, yes, you can. Bottom line, yes, you can. This would be a great waiting room before I start stream. Maybe, yeah, like messing about with this. I always thought it'd be like make a good chill stream, but you know, sometimes it takes me a few hours to make a track, and I listen to it fucking loads of times, so it might do your head in. But yeah, absolutely, something we can bring to stream more. Let's just play the new couple of tracks we've got on here as well. We've got one that I wrote called Lady Dwayne, because I just have, like, you know, new subscribers sometimes. Whee! And so I wrote a little song. But I'm not like I wrote you a song. It's just like, you know, I'm writing stuff on the computer and I have to give it a name. And I thought, I'll call this one Lady Dwayne, and that can be that. So there you go. So this is this one. So that'll get put out there. What we're going to do is we're going to start a channel, and tracks like this I'll put on the channel. You know, it'll be a dedicated Ganji Breaks music channel, and I'll put all the music, all the past music, everything, because it's all sort of lost in battery exhausted somewhere, but I'll put it all on its own channel at some point. We'll work towards that. It's a job of work for me to do, but it'll be fun. And I also wanted to play the new Banana song. Open, where is it? Banana song. So this is my DSP Banana song remix.
Banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in the lump. 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 Aggie banana. Tasty banana. Aggie banana. Tasty banana. Aggie banana. Tasty banana, aggie banana, 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 tasty banana, banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in the lump.
So yep, I've been doing that. I could play it with stream starting. I'll tell you what though, the problem with stream starting is that whilst it used to be the case that on Twitch you would do a sort of 20-minute into prelude, like, you know, stream starting, allow people to gather. What tends to happen actually is that when someone gathers for a stream starting and sees that the stream is not on, they're bored and they go somewhere else. And on YouTube, when this gets uploaded to YouTube and, you know, exists there, when someone opens a video, within the first 30 seconds, you need to have captured and got on with it and, you know, done your intro, told your people what's going to happen in the video, told them why it's going to be worth watching, and got on with it. So a stream starting screen is now defunct. It's like old hat, and people still do it, and all the big streamers might still do it as well. But for someone like me, it's going to act as a negative on the viewer count rather than a positive. I'm better off just knowing exactly what I'm fucking doing and getting on with it. You were singing the Banana song the other day. It's an earworm, yeah. I was singing it. That's why I wrote it. I mean, obviously Phil sang it first, and then I used it in my remix. A waiting room is about people chatting with each other more than what's okay. Fair enough. I'll take on board, you know, your direct. There's two of you saying it now, so I'll absolutely take it on board. And, you know, my opinions might be wrong. I've watched a few videos and listened to a few, you know, creators who create content about creating content, and the statistics seem to show that it's better to just get straight into it. But I'll agree with you. You know, if that's what you're telling me and you're using this and watching me, then I better listen to you, because the people that are not watching me obviously are not watching me, so maybe they're not watching me because there's no stream starting screen. I don't know, maybe I'll do one then. I don't know. At the moment I'm in this mode where I get everything set up and ready, and then I'm like, right, hi, you're with Scott, let's get into it. But yeah, we could do this. We could have a variety. We could change a couple of the streams. We could do with a stream starting screen, and a couple we could do without, and we could see the difference. I don't care. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll tell you what though, the bigger streamers, it would work, because like you want to see them, you know who they are. There's more people in chat. I'm sure you know it's kind of like the way Ninja is now on all the different platforms would probably work for Ninja, because I'll tell you this. Actually, I've got to do this as a reaction. Let's quickly do this. Ninja all platforms. It's been really quick. It's really quick for a reaction. I'm going well off the tangent now, aren't I? Oh, that's a great picture, isn't it? It's tiny. Fucking stupid. Right. Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is Ninja. You know who he is. He's streaming on all the platforms. You've heard that. Oh, they're all done. They're talking about it. Their opinions. Oh, chat. Now here's mine. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone is one. Right, here's mine. So I think it's a brand deal. That's what I think. I think it's not a, you know, I don't think it's a move for creative reasons or anything like that. Burnout. I don't think it's that. I think it's a brand deal. And I think that can be seen because in this video where he presents this image, he's wearing shorts and trainers and he's got his hair cleaned up and he looks a bit cleaned up. You can't accuse him of being unhealthy. He looks very healthy. Brand deal. And the the idea is that he's going to stream on all the different platforms. So hang on, what? He's not doing a brand deal. You said he was doing a brand deal. He's not signed with Twitch. He's not signed with YouTube. He's not signed with Mixler. So he's not doing a brand deal. He's not on any particular. He's going for no deal. Deal or no deal. Take what's in the box. He's doing no deal, isn't he? He's on every platform. Right, how do I do that then? How do I multi-stream to different platforms? Sorry about my spellings. Oh, I have to buy something. Sign up for free today. Oh, good. But actually, if you want the full service, you can stream to like 2 different places on some of them, but not the full gamut. If you want the full gamut, here are the platforms that you're going to be signing up to. One of which, I don't know who, but one of which I'm pretty sure is involved in one of the agencies that Ninja's involved with. Him and Pokimane both did it at the same time. It's coincidence, isn't it? Is it? Or did their agent say, right, this is the next move? We've got a brand deal with StreamYard or Wirecast or whoever it is that he's using, and they're going to pay us lots of money to use their service. So you're going to stream on all the channels from now on, and it's no different from streaming on the one that you're already on. You're just going to be sat at your computer doing the same fucking thing. But now we're going to have a camera on the back of your head as well on Instagram. So enjoy the checks. So I don't think streaming on all the platforms, as Mangold said, is going to be beneficial to everyone. Maybe not me. because I'm going to be kind of diluting my audience. It might be better for me to have all my viewers on one channel and have one solid channel that's going, or two, one on Twitch, one on YouTube, solid numbers, rather than diffusing all of my content across all these different platforms. Although I might be on TikTok or something that I've never been on before in my life, have it sat just there doing the streaming at the same time, and I might be reaching a whole new audience, and it might actually help my thing to explode. So I don't know the answers, but I think it's brand deal anyway. So there you go, cut. I reacted to that, cut. Right, that's gone. Don't know why I was going on about that now. I don't know what was going on about that. Oh, you were talking about stream and what's right and what's wrong for the stream. No one's got the answers, and it'll be the whole burnout stunt was poor taste. Yeah, it seemed a bit weird, didn't it? Now that we know it's a publicity stunt, now that we actually know that it's a publicity stunt and he was just faking it. Omar knows how to get all the views. What, the cat? I think there's lots of different ways to do things. So whichever way works is fine, and I'm happy. I did used to have a stream starting screen, and I've not done it for a while. We can go back to it. It's fine. There's no right and wrong answers. This is the old channel. I also wanted to show you a couple of the edits, the videos are on that channel if you want to go and watch them. The video essays, the vegan stuff, and all that. But I wanted to just pick out a couple more music pieces before we finish the music, which will be, of course, I mean, it is on here. I'm not going to do the diss track. I'm not going to expose everyone to the horrible... I might, well, why not? Well, I can't be bothered to dredge over that. There it is, Roots Causes. This was me doing, I don't know what this counts as. Like, it's somewhere between, like, guitar music and...
Skin. We
Thanks.
treat it all.
Somewhere between guitar music and, like, that music that I'm making on the computer. Well, like half of this is made on the computer first, or what I did actually, what this was a piece of music that I wrote on the computer, and then it got put away for like 10 years. It was an old track that I'd made called Roots Causes, and it was a dance track. And then I took it, and instead of remixing it, I sort of fucked with it and used it as a background sound to a track. Like, it's got a beat in it, it's got like a synthesizer sound in it, and I sort of took those elements and made a new track out of them. So this is Roots Causes Bandwidth Mix, it's called, and I turned it into a guitar song. So it's like a remix in reverse. And I've got the Genshin Impact music behind it, but you've got two musics at the same time, so just fucking live with it.
I'm in the line up to leave him.
But I did a video for this as well.
I'm in a line up to leave him. In the mirror, I'm a fucking transformer. Stand outside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he calls it, you'll come up on your phone like you come on, but you can't hide your razor. But in the mirror, I'm a fucking transformer.
I'm just going to take a bathroom break.
And I heard you follow your farmer like a leader. I come to set you free from all that you believe. You've been deceived, and I can see that you are ready to be released. Before I was a glitter chip prince, I was a writer. And now I'm fire that ignites the fire lighters. Come hard, but you can't find your razor. Well, in the mirror, I'm a fucking transformer. Stand outside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he closes, you come up on your phone like come hard, but you can't hide your razor. Well, in the mirror, I'm a fucking transformer. Stand outside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he calls it, you come up on your phone like come hard, but you can't hide your razor. Well, in the mirror, I'm a fucking transformer. I'm in a line up to leave him. You come hard, but you can't keep deceiving me. I'm a passionate state of what a season. A lesson of blind blood and can't believe it. Well, I'm the crucial from New York to Roman settlements. Well, I'm intelligence that needs to be leaked to be believed. Born Dennis and the same release your children. A cold calm while you're teaching them to kill them. Stand outside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he closes, you come up on your phone like come right, but you can't hide your razor. Well, in the mirror, I'm a fucking transformer. Stand outside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he calls it, you up on your phone like come
Going to bring grunge back. Ganji grunge. Grungy. Yeah. So they were the musics. We just got, you know, I can't help but have a look at them. And that was Battery Exhausted. So Battery Exhausted needs cleaning up. It needs tidying up. And I'm going to just start using it again as a back... All I was just mentioning was I was going to do like a bit... This sort of shit that we've been doing now, that belongs on there. any of this random shit. I've just ruined a Genshin Impact stream, really. If anything, I've just ruined the Genshin Impact stream with all this shit now. You just ruined your Genshin Impact stream with all this shit now. What are you doing? You should have done that on Battery Exhausted. What are you doing? Got tippies though, got some nice tippies. Oh yeah, tippies, all nice tippies. Yeah, no, I'll just say thank you to the tippies. Oh, you say thank you for the tippies. Yeah, I'll say thank you. Give me a minute, I'll just stop arguing with me and then I'll go back to normal and I'll say thank you. Oh, you say thank you, well, you better hurry up then, haven't you? You better hurry up. Alright, there's the tippies, look, tippies. So, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. And actually your tippies were really big yesterday, so I wanted to say thank you for that as well. Thought they were like, you know, really big tippies. And there's another one, really big tippies. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to, like, rubbish random streaming. Battery Exhausted. I'll go on there and I'll do it. I want to look at this guy getting attacked by the Hammer Man. Don't know if I do. There's a couple of things I wanted to cover that just don't fit in anywhere on our normal stream. So, all random shit from now on Battery Exhausted. That's not making it better, is it? It's making it worse, if anything. But we'll see what happens with it anyway. So it might not even happen now, because I've already done it tonight. The only thing I haven't looked at is this.
Front me with an hammer.
You fucking filming me.
I was filming anyway. You came out your boat, started saying the Queen's a reptile,
yes,
the Queen's a nonce, the Queen's this, the Queen's that. I don't give a fuck if you think that about the Queen.
Right.
I don't think that about the Queen.
Fucking filming me.
You're standing there with a fucking hammer.
You fucking film me, you dickhead.
Use your fucking hammer, shithouse.
You fucking dumb!
Use your fucking hammer, shithouse.
Whoa! So, actually I don't need to do that anymore. I've seen it now. There you go, you've seen it. Fucking, I don't like it. I don't like it. You have a good time. I'm going to go back to Genshin Impact. I don't like violence, really. I'm not a big fan of street violence, but that was something I wanted to sort of... Earlier on, I saw it and I wanted to talk and react to it. Now I don't. Now I don't anymore. I don't even have to do the Genshin. No, the Genshin is good. It's real life gacha. You never know what will turn golden. What, that man with the hammer? Or you mean music and stuff like that? Maybe music and stuff. I just got to keep pumping it out the way I pump it out, because I can't not pump it out. It happens. But I've never had a cohesive... the random content, yeah, kind of. The problem with YouTube is, like, you know, you make enough random content and, like, it's a fail for the channel. I'll just quickly talk this because it is actually a slightly different, interesting point. And then we'll get on with the Genshin Impact.
These bombs.
So, oh, I've got 60 primos for that. Hang on. We'll be going to get back to Genshin Impact in just a second. The Battery Exhausted channel, that's Darren G. This is Battery Exhausted. The problem with it is, right, is YouTube's got algorithms, and, you know, so it should, whatever. This is my most popular set of videos. How the Eddie Hall Strongman documentary, I did it behind the scenes. I was working on this documentary.
You know, got a set of stones. Everybody's got the equipment to train with. So the battle.
And oh, it's got an advert. I was working on a documentary about strongmen, so I took my camera and I made a load of film, and some of it didn't go in the film. So I said, "Can I just knock up a bit of a backstage behind it?" Yeah, okay, go for it. And I did this sound band edit. I did a bit of talking at the start, like a bit of a pretentious idiot.
Behind the scenes look.
And then here's me and Matt in Columbus. Ooh. He's telling us what's going to happen. And then we're in Ohio here. And then there's Eddie Hall, there's Thor, Hathor Bjornsson. There's all the strong men. And it, like that, I could see why that got a few views, because it's actually quality footage, yeah? I edited it together and it got 80,000 views, so that's good. But because I'm random, I haven't got much more strongman content other than that, have I? Actually, I recently uploaded a very long reel. It's like an hour and 17 minutes of just pure fly on the wall at a competition with the strongmen, which I'm now able to release all these years later, I think. But yeah, so you got the strongman thing, and then my next most popular thing is this, right?
Hi, you're with Scott. It's not ASMR time. It is midnight. It's always midnight. And I said I'd do a little video for an ASMR friend when I encountered this uploading problem. So here's my uploading problem and how I solve it.
So, I've come back to check my upload, and I've got 4% in. Old school, yeah? Old school. But for some reason, let me just focus on that. We are 205 minutes remaining. How to fix a stalled upload. It's no longer pertinent. It's not, YouTube doesn't even work like that anymore. But that got 50,000 views. So what are people coming back here to see, and what do they expect, and what will YouTube suggest to them? And what actually happens is that the stalled upload actually ruins the channel, because people that want a fix for a stalled upload aren't interested in any of my other shit. So I'm attracting the wrong people, and YouTube's using its algorithm, and it's saying to it, you've only got one popular video, the rest is shit to people. They're not interested. So if I'd just done music, or if I'd just done strongman videos, or if I'd just done fucking vegan grunge vlogs, or whatever it was, instead of the variety, then YouTube would be able to pick it up and say, oh, hang on, this is a vegan channel, suggest it to all the vegans, and eventually you're going to pick up enough steam, and they come back because they're the things they want to watch. So it works in that way. That's how YouTube works. So yeah, I might, in terms of something turning golden, I've got a couple of little gold videos there. My monetization over the years have got me like $1 a month, something like that. It actually goes against it didn't help it grow. Like the Durian Rider video got some videos. This Bowden hacker thing, obviously people buy this machine and they want to build it, so they watch my video on how to build it. And then there's me emceeing, and then there's some like songs from Ireland, and my diss track got a few views. But like there's like how advertising uses fear to sell, that got a few, but not a lot over the years. And if I were to say, right, I've got a really good video now, I've actually got a really good video, and put it here, what's YouTube going to do with it? It's going to say, well, I'm not going to suggest that to people because like they wanted strongman and you couldn't figure that out, and then like this channel's like a fucking mess. So it doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? You can see what I'm saying, can't you? In fact, that's why these days with Ganji Kid, that's why we've gone on to this. If I go to my channel, a more clear.
I have to do that.
I know I'm still doing variety, but we're more clear. It's more clear what's happening here. I'm a streamer, and this is the streams. And if you want to see the edits, you can go to these channels. If you want mental health, that's its own channel. If you want ASMR, it's got its own channel. Light Horses, my guitar music. Ganji Clips, obviously it's just little clips. And Battery Exhausted still exists. And I was saying making a new music channel and putting it there. So, under a general banner of variety, under a general banner of Ganji Kid, I've got slightly more focused channels here. So that's why the Ganji Cuts is growing, and like, why what we're doing here works. So that's why as well Genshin Impact started to, being consistent with something actually starts to pay off on YouTube, but inconsistency doesn't. And that's not about upload schedule, that's about content style, because you can do as much variety as you want and be as random as you want, but like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that the diamonds are lost within the rough. Maybe it'd be better for me to pick out the top 5 videos that I really think represent me really well and just leave them up and delete everything else. I don't know. I'm not an I am a bit of an expert because I've been doing it for years, but I'm not an expert in. I'm still making the same mistakes. I'm still doing the same things. I want to do variety. I'm not a one-trick pony, and I'm not gonna there's certain things that I don't tread near because I don't want to be part of that could generate success. So, certain ethical choices preclude me from certain avenues. But yeah, having a chat about this now. Fucking let's get on with Genshin. What have I done to my Genshin Impact stream? We're only an hour in. We're all right. It's Sunday. We just got 60 primos, mind you. 6-0. Fayz Trials. 6. I don't have to collect them or anything. He just gave me them when I came out. Or did I collect them here? Look, 60 of these. 6-0. So we're doing this. There's no one stopping me from this. We're having another go at this. And yeah, I don't know. I've lost my own train of thought now, thinking about the things I've done over the years. Like, for me, it's a joy, like, to on your channel, one video got 120k views and others not even 20 or so, but it got taken down on the first copyright apocalypse. That was a worry. I mean, I'm glad that I wasn't making my money off YouTube at that point, because it would have fucked me, wouldn't it? But it was a worry to me that it's so fragile. I'm glad that we've got a foot in both camps here, Twitch and YouTube. Because if, you know, anything's fragile, you want some backup, don't you? But yeah, good on you for getting 120k views. It's an achievement in itself. It's good. I think everyone gets a little opportunity with YouTube. I think if you put enough videos up, eventually YouTube's going to say, all right then, we'll show one to everyone and see what they think. You know what I mean? I think everyone gets a bit of an opportunity, but for you to do something that's worthy of, like, it won't show it to 120,000 people if it's not got something for them to watch, because they'll have binned it off. So that's an achievement in itself, but replicating it on a weekly basis is I don't think that's some people I really admire do monthly video essays and they can sort of replicate it on a monthly basis, but on a weekly basis I worry that the content gets sort of, I'm saying this as a daily streamer, but the content gets sort of diluted down in a way, and they end up leaning on things that are a bit more dramatic or a bit more thumbnail clickbaity, and then the content gets manipulated a bit. But yeah, well done for getting 120k views in itself. Like, that is you might not get a play button for it, and I've never got a play button myself, but shared in the correct moment in the correct place and got tracked. Yeah, tell you what as well, with my ASMR, you're bang right. If someone took my ASMR video and put it on Reddit, even if they all hated me for being controversial, it would get viewed. Like, the ASMR videos that I did that were most successful were shared by people on other platforms, and I can't do it myself, obviously. That doesn't help. Like, here, come and watch my video, that doesn't help, but somebody else doing it, it gives it a real boost. Yeah, certainly did in those days. And you're right, time and place is really important. You need to make your luck, so you need to be in the time and place all the fucking time. Like, you need to have everything ready and be prepared to take the opportunity, don't you? Like, people who are in the right time and place, who aren't ready to take the chance, don't get the same results. But I'm hoping for more gradual success over this now anyway. I'm hoping for more low-key, gradual. I don't need 1 million subscribers. Like, I don't need that. I don't need my videos to get millions of views. What I need is about, let's say, 2,000 would be fucking phenomenal for me. Not subscribers, right, but committed people who care. Maybe even smaller than that, maybe even less than 100 I actually need. But, you know, my target is to say 2,000, like, regulars, like you're talking in chat to me now. You know, like Snippies, like Capital K, like Nigel, like the list goes on, like Lindsay, Squirrel Sniper on YouTube. Like, there's a lot. The Lady Dwayne subscribes. It's building up, you know. If I can make enough, I'd say friends, maybe. I don't want to be too parasocial, but you know what I mean? Like, good people who are part of this, then, and they feel that they can help me to produce. I'm not asking you for money here, but by being here, you're making a big difference. But, like, you know, if I can get the views, let's say we get 2,000 views a video regularly, yeah, and those people are committed and they're engaged and stuff like that, then I don't have to ask you for money. Although it's great along the way that people donate and tip. I'm not going to say please don't, obviously. I'm saying do because it helps. But along the way, that's getting me there. But when I get there, I can say to a sponsor, hopefully, you know, please God, like, you know, I'd be talking about Raid Shadow Legends at the start of the stream and, like, you know, throwing my ethics in the bin. But if they give me $200 a month and you don't have to be bothered, you know, if the subscriptions are not about my financial support, but instead just you choosing to do it because you want to, you know, then I'm happy with that. I want to take the pressure off the viewer and put it onto a sponsor. So we actually don't need that much. You know, we don't need 1 million. 1 million would be great, wouldn't it? It'd be big and popular. I don't need it, though. What I need to survive, to be happy, to do what I'm doing here, is to pay my bills, eat, have a little money left over for a bit of, you know, frivolity, some money to go into the stream, and, you know, God willing, I could have a relationship and maybe a child and be able to afford it. And that's it. I don't need a solid gold hat or a fucking, you know, mansion in the countryside. It'd be lovely to retire to somewhere with a bit of land, but forget it. You know, I'm happy, so I'm lucky. So at the moment, we're well on the way to that. We're well on the way to it. In the couple of years we've been going, we've absolutely achieved more than like I was saying, Genshin Impact's exceeded my wildest expectations. So is my streaming thus far. Not just, obviously financially it's a great boon, because before I was a carer and I got £60 a week off the government to be a carer. Can you believe that? £60 a week into my universal credit. And I was at home because of COVID, so like, I wasn't working, was I? Like, they gave me one of those self-employment grants, so what I got was like 80% of what I earned as profit in the last 2 years. You know, I didn't earn a fucking load of profit in the last 2 years. So I got like £200 on my grant. And I was like, fuck, I can't work. I can't, you know, everyone was in this. I'm not complaining like it's just me. Everyone was in this situation, and then, but not everyone had to care for their dying elderly relative, did they? But luckily, they gave me £60 a week to help. It's not a lot, is it? And like caring wasn't my full-time job. My mom was there doing the real difficult bits, and we had some helping hands come in at the weekends when I was on my own doing the, because, you know, washing a lady's bits is a bit beyond me, to be honest, but the helping in and out of bed and the cooking the dinners and the constantly being there and helping you over to the toilet and helping you back and, you know, all this shit, I was there for all that. Yeah, I said it earlier, I had to put life on hold. So, you know, compared to what I was, you know, my dreams are get at it, hope it grows. Like, it's fucking brilliant, it's working. I'm really lucky. So being in the right place at the right time, I've had to learn to be a better streamer. I've had to learn how to use all this shit. I've had to get myself into the right place. I think we're getting there into the right place at the right time here, and I think Genshin's really helping with it, so I'm really grateful to that as well. And I'll tell you who I'm really grateful to you. No, but the Genshin community as well. I heard that it might be a bit toxic. I was, you know, looking at video comments or whatever, people saying it might be a bit toxic, and like people say that about all sorts of online community games and things like that, but fucking hell, man, Genshin Impact's been a joy. People have raided our channel, they've joined into the streams, they've not been dickheads. To a person, like that, no, there is not one single person that's joined this stream because of Genshin Impact and been a dickhead. They've all been a joy to be around and having chat. So like, internet's toxic everywhere, absolutely, and I've seen my fair share of it. In all those years ago, I got bullied on the internet because I'm not going to go on about this, I really don't want to dredge over old ground, but someone used a bit of my video in one of their videos. They like basically did a collaboration with me without asking me. They just took my voice and put it in their video. So I said, can you not do that? And then I got fucking loads of backlash. And then I argued with all the backlash and said, no, you're wrong to give me backlash, and here's why. And they didn't like that at all. So, you know, I had to suffer for like 6 months, a year, 2 years of kill yourself every day on the inbox. And it totally destroyed everything that I'd been pushing towards anyway. And that was before even COVID, you know, this is before. So I've been there. I've heard, you know, I've felt the toxicity directed at me, and I've known in my heart that they're wrong to do it as well. Like, I hadn't done half of the things that I was accused of. I was painted into a bit of a bad light, and then I showed myself in a bad light by being angry on the internet. So I handled it wrong. I wasn't a good person, a public relations person. You know, instead I made a diss track and insulted everyone in rap form. But, you know, that's the history, yeah? So I know about it, yeah. You know, toxic people are also like, it's not like it's one toxic thing, just a toxic person that was there at the moment. Yeah, toxicity is a funny thing, isn't it? It like poisons and infects. And I truly believe, and I'm honestly truly believe now, all the people that trolled me, every fucking one of them, I'd be happy for them to come and join in the stream and even accuse me or tell me of what they thought, and for us to be able to talk about it and me actually say, look, sorry, I agree, maybe I was a bit of a dick back then, I totally handled that wrong. Maybe you can also understand that, you know, I didn't trust anything that was being said on the other person's side because I don't fucking know them, and that maybe you trusted everything they said because you didn't know them. I don't know, man. I didn't make any videos trying to twist public opinion, but I know a few people would actually say, oh, actually, you know what, you know, back then was back then, this is now, and maybe I even see your side of things a little bit. I'm sorry. You know, somebody actually, one or two people have actually come around in the chat and said that sometimes, but it's all irrelevant. My point is that I don't believe that people are inherently bad, toxic. I mean, if you've done a murder, you know, if you're a raper, a bit toxic, but if you're just someone on the internet who's saying a few things in comments and there's a whole group of people doing it and you're joining in, like, you know, some of the bullies in the school ground that poked fun at people weren't necessarily bad people. They just was in the gang at the time. You know, they just went along with things, didn't they? And I'm willing to forgive people and move forward. So toxicity, yeah, it's a funny thing, isn't it? But some people, I agree as well, some people do seem to have like this inherent, it's like toxicity flows from them or follows them around or something, and maybe some people's content is based on toxicity. People get angry about all sorts of funny things, don't they? It's not worth it. So yeah, we're on the internet, we're having a good time. STEM fragility. here we are. We're still here, aren't we? Why don't you just go back in the mirror? Let's accumulate everything going on. It's important to us. And I'll tell you what was interesting as well, because I'd been on the internet for a while. I hadn't dreamed I would ever get trolled. And I call it trolling because at the time there were people who had a legitimate grievance and I'd be willing to talk to them about it. But there were an awful lot of people who just... it's like they hadn't even... like they were accusing me of things and they weren't factually correct. And I felt like screaming at them, like, you haven't even understood this situation and you hate me. Like, you're going on what somebody worked you up. Your avenue into this is somebody else said, this boy has been a dickhead. And now you're here telling me I'm a dickhead. And the kill yourself stuff, like, having already confessed to my depression struggles online, like, this is not like playing the mental health card. I was talking about mental health in my content for a long time, and then people started trolling me with like abuse directed at mental health. And like, I'm a strong person, so they didn't see that in my inbox I had like 20 kill yourself messages in, you know, at the time it was quite a lot and it was quite vile. But Rightly. At the time it was quite a lot and it was quite vile, and I think from their end, again, I'm trying to be forgiving of these people because I think they wrote one message but they didn't see my whole inbox. And I think if they had been able to read through my whole inbox, which is why when I did my I'm Angry video I read out some of the messages, which is again a mistake, but I think if they had, you know, had some like, my problem really from my end, I think all the politics and all the conversations and he said, she said, and you should and shouldn't done that, and I could have gotten copyright strikes, but I didn't. I never went anywhere near striking their channel because I'm not about to fuck up someone's creative works. Just please, can you take my bit out? I'm fielding my side of the argument here by mistake. I shouldn't do that. I don't want to go in there again. It's naivety of me there. But what I wanted to say was that all these messages in the inbox, like, I'm a strong person. It didn't really bother me. I think if they could have seen it from this perception of what it looked like at my end, they might have felt differently about it. There was something else I wanted to say about it, but I'm sort of losing my own mind here again. If someone's rude to you in public, they might have had a bad day or yeah, like, exactly. I've been there. I've been the person that's had a bad temper. I've actually seen videos online where I've thought, oh, they're chuffers, and then I've gone, you know, and ready to fucking tell someone they're a chuffer. Like, I'm sure everyone, I understand the humanity of it, so I wasn't angry at anyone particular. And like I say, in this rereading of it over the years later, I'm able to say, like, absolute forgiveness for everyone. I don't feel a grievance to it. Even the person that took my video in the first place, which I believe they did it in full knowledge of the sort of, because I'm the sort of person that will kick up a fuss. So, like, the drama, do you know what I mean? And like, they were a lot more successful on YouTube than me at the time and ongoing. So, like, I was like a little person that got used in this like game. But I think I saw the game anyway. But it's by the by. It's years later now, and I'm not bitter. It's just what we're talking about now, isn't it? So I forgive everyone totally, absolutely, for that. There was something else I wanted to say about receiving these messages and the kill yourself stuff and depression, and it being really vile. This isn't my point I was going to make, but it didn't seem in balance either. It seemed a bit, I could never understand, and I still to this day cannot understand why someone would be that angry and upset. Like, we're talking about ASMR videos, we're talking about fucking whispering and sounds, and that was levelled at me, that, you know, oh, you're kicking up all this fuss about your whispering and your sounds. And like, well, I'm not kicking up the fuss. I sent a fucking email to somebody quietly, you know, can you help with my little problem? You've used my video. And it turned into all this on Twitter. So it's just, yeah, it's funny, isn't it, in a way? I did have one more point to make about it, but it's just gone out of my head now, which is a shame, because I think it was a good point as well. And this was back before cyberbullying and, you know, things were a big conversation, wasn't it? Trolling. I think it was something to do with trolling. I was going to say, like, this was trolling. Yeah. It was different from, like, some people had a legitimate grievance and were there to air their legitimate grievance, which I will say was a legitimate grievance the way it was presented to them, and we can have a conversation about, you know, that grievance. We could have done if we were grown-ups, but I wasn't even grown up enough to do that. I got angry too. So we could have had that, but instead I think the trolling got out of hand, where it became a bandwagon effect of people went on all my videos to just be rude. Like it was like a campaign that they'd decided to go on. Yeah, trolling. Like legit, like what you would call trolling, you know, like just being horrible. The worst one, I'll say this one and then we'll finish on this because it's a little nice closer. The worst one was somebody actually posted a comment on one of these videos that basically had said, like, they'd gone this really weird, like most people were normal insofar as, I hate you, why don't you kill yourself? But somebody, this one person was like so fucking weird that the first comment was something about, like, he's been in prison and just got out of prison, you should know what it's for. And like, you know, like, I've never been to prison. You can check. So it was weird. I thought that's weird. And like, it just, you know, over my head a little bit. And what they're obviously doing, like, they didn't say what I was supposed to have gone to prison for. So then people like asking questions. They were seeding ideas in people's minds, asking funny questions that had no answers, creating rumours. And the next one they posted was something about me having had a record for domestic violence and beating up an ex-girlfriend, which again, I don't even have to defend this. Like, it's just so fucking ridiculous. If you'd like to see my record, it could exist. You could find it out by asking the police, but it doesn't because I don't have one. So yeah, fucking weird. And it was a horrible thing to say. Like, really, you know, to put that on the internet, that's a step over a different line, isn't it? That's like, it is. What that is it's libel. It's not slander spoken, it's written, it's published, it's libel. So I looked up the law and, like, you know, I spoke to somebody and basically I sent them a quite formal response that said, I will take this up with my solicitors. You're posting it on the internet with your fucking computer, so you are traceable. We can get your IP. I found out that we can get their IP. And, like, you know, do it again and I'll fucking come at you. Because I'm not having it. It's just not acceptable. Like, troll me, say your public opinion, say your feelings, get it all out there. I won't delete all the messages. I did end up deleting all the messages because why would I want all that on my ASMR channel? But, you know, let them get it out of their system. But saying horrible things, like really, you know, being a sort of sinister, like a villain, like doing something mean and evil, manipulative, to trying to hurt me. Like, who the fuck are these people? I'll tell you who it was. It turned out it was some kid that lived in Georgia or somewhere like that. Only about like 14 or 15. Like, what the fuck? Good luck with your life. Fucking hell. Weird old time that was. Weird old time. And it did shut down my creative publishing on the internet for a little bit as well, because, you know, what's the point in throwing things into that space? And ASMR changed. Big agencies, big people, popularity, selling toys in their content, all that shit. I didn't want any part of that anyway, so I'm glad that I was there in the early days, and then when it became like a commercial mess, I wasn't there for that. Happy that we're doing this now, and I've learned some stuff. Waiting to see my first time playing with characters. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? I'm just talking a load of shit about myself because I'm so up myself. Such a fucking... You should kill yourself.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
And the final joke of it is that all it ever does, all that ever did, because I knew in my heart who I was, and, you know, most of the negativity, some of it was legit, and I want to take it on the chin and say, you know what, I didn't need to react like that. But in my heart, I know who I am, so all the bullshit, I was able to say, fucking hell, I'm going to show these people. You wait, I'm coming back stronger. So it never hurts me, it fuels me. So that's the irony. Right, let's see Sucrose then. Here we go. Sucrose and Yellen, though. Yellen, so, you know, don't get excited because I'm never going to be doing this again. I'm never going to get Yellen, am I? And I imagine that she's going to fucking pop off here. Oh, everyone's got their specials going. I don't even know what they are. I don't even know what they do. I know Sucrose is the important one. We'll start with her. Right, go on then. Start challenge. How about a bit of that? Oh, she got knocked over. Hang on. How about a bit of that? How about a bit of that? What about this? Hang on. What about this? Fuck. I pulled out my headphones. Let's get official on it. Let's do this. Woo! How about a bit of this? Pow! Oh, wait. Let's take the photo. Let's take the photo. Now they'll all die. Stop time so I can replug my headphones and I got a bit too excited. Yeah, sorry for yamming on about myself as well. That's not content, is it? It's just a bit of the history. It's all there. It's all on the internet if you want to watch it in the old videos. I didn't take any of it down. I'm not ashamed. I am a little bit ashamed of being so angry, but you know, it's human, isn't it? Oh, I saved that photo. I didn't mean to save the photo. What am I doing? Hang on. I fucked up. Right, there they are. And then what do you do? You press E. No, I fucked it up. Shadow Raven. Fucking. Get that going. Stop punching her in the face, you knobheads. Get that going. Get that going. What do you think about that? They don't like it, do they? Look. Here comes the catch. They don't fucking like it. I'll tell you that. They don't fucking like it. Oh, look, I'm not getting it. They all died anyway. Oh, you don't have to get it right to the top. Do you have to get it right? I thought you had to get it right to the top. Oh, I got it there. I got it there.
Gutsy.
They're all dead. Acha! Atta! About that then. What do you think about that?
Enhanced animal module 75.
I fucked it right up, look. Just look at all the numbers as well. Like, there's numbers everywhere. I can't like, there's no way of, you know, you can't keep that in your brain, can you? That's why they're giving you this ability to stop time, because there's so many numbers everywhere. It's healthier just let it go and not bottle it up. Yeah, true that. I was just like, I don't know. I actually feel that it's worth leaving it and moving on. Although I've worked it all out in my mind, in my feelings. But we got talking about old content, and it's part of that story, so it got mentioned. But you know, I'm not here to point any fingers at any. And I did kind of. I said their behaviour back then, the person that led the trolling essentially, I feel they were in the wrong. But they know and I know. We both know who's who in each other's hearts. Like, they know who they are in their heart. I know who I am in my heart. So I don't have to, you know, that's that. And it makes me feel like I'm pedantic or petty to be going over old ground like that. And that's not who I want to present as, full stop. Not just on the internet, but I'm willing to let it go and move on. But talking about it like this is not letting it go and moving on, is it? So it's one of them things. Thanks for listening. They're all dead again. What's that going to do to them? They're water things anyway. They're not bothered about that. What about this though? Swarm Mark II, and then Electricking. The Swarm, actually, the thing turned electric as well. It's quite pretty. It was quite pretty. Poof. What is that? We need this in the game more. No, we need more of it in the game.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Like, that's all fun, isn't it? That's all fun in games, yeah. But when you do this, where's my button for it? It's T, isn't it? It's T. When you do this with T, oh no, that's no good. Stop chasing me around, you fuckers. I need to photograph you. When you do this with T, right? This is the best move in the whole game. It even makes that cool noise. Chom, 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 chom. And then everything's dead. That's better than any of it. Is this going to swirl frozen now? It is as well. It picks up the enemy thing.
No rest for the wicked.
So it's like super mental. Like, you can fuck everything up right up. I'm glad I've got sucrose. I've leveled her up to level 50 for you overnight. I don't have Yellen though, look. I forgot I'm supposed to be not supposed to be taking my time to finish it. New record, whatever. Did I win? Did I get my Primos? Did I win? I don't know. I'm stood outside again. Yes, yes. Got everything. Going through the menus. Event details. Look, got everything. Claim. 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 Fucked everything up. It's the first time this kind of event comes. You're happy with how it feels. It's strange to me, actually. I find it a bit strange. I'm not sure. What I like about it is we can play real characters, not like the character test runs, but you can also do the camera KO to compete. Yeah, speedrunning and stuff might be good. It's a different thing. Like we were talking about yesterday, no end of different ideas can be thrown through Genshin Impact. I'm happy with that as a concept. But going from this back to trying to kill things with my pole arm, it's going to be a bit frustrating. It's a bit like in certain games, you might get given a grenade launcher or something, and you only get like 2 shots with it, and then it's gone, and it was only a little part of the game, and you think, oh, this is all good in this game. But I remember when I had that fucking giant tank thing that I was blowing everything up with. That was the highlight. The evaporation camera. I hope this dude doing his research ends up producing a real working prototype, because it's all well and good in domains, but we want to see more of this. And interesting, like I was saying, using these different people in the challenge. Where's the squads gone? Why isn't it showing me the squads again? Using a different squad. Oh, you got to go in the door. Hang on. 60 primos though. Got to go in the door. Like, come on, get me in the door. Magic door. Rubbish. That's rubbish storytelling. That is. Oh, we've got a magic door. Yeah. Good one. Having these set up like this, it makes me want characters I don't have a little bit, so I don't like that. But also, it's good because it forces me to play with a setup I wouldn't normally have chosen. So it forces me to be creative and think differently, and so it teaches me different things, doesn't it? Whereas I'd normally just lean on my strongest characters. Now I might think about leveling up some other characters that might not have got into my list. So yeah, it is good. But if I'm going to end up wanting Mona more than ever, I'm going to be a bit disappointed. Because I'm never going to fucking get her. Well, I might get her, but I'm not going to get Kazuha. He went by the wayside recently. He ain't coming back quick. Who's this then? Chongyun. I've never seen Chongyun in the flesh. I think we have actually. I think maybe we did a story and we got to play with him. I can't remember. Looks like we're icy and we're freezing here. Icy and freezing. But I don't think it matters because I'm just going to take everyone's photograph. And they're all just going to die. They're going to vanish. This is the speed run. Oh, they're not dead. Oh no, they are dead. They are dead. What about this then? Do you like that? Look, I love the animations. Wallop! Wallop! You're dead! It's Kazuha, mate. You don't think you could survive that, do you? You're silly. What about this? A bit of that. Have a bit of that. Fucking... I'm not getting any sort of sense of what it's like to play with these characters, because all I'm doing is pressing these demolition buttons. And everything's dying. And Kazuha's ready again. Look at that! You can't even see what's happening. Just going to back off for a minute and just press T, take a little photo, and just kill them with the photo. Only 2 of them left. Look. Oh, maybe we don't have to kill them with the photo. It's raining. Some shit.
Decided by destiny.
Look at that!
Adorn my night.
Oh, he's good. He's good, isn't he? Look at that! He's that special move as well. That move where you're jumping in the air. I fucking love that. Maybe I should have rolled for him. See, I'm saying it already. I'm saying it. I want the characters already. Right, T. Time for T. Already I'm saying maybe I should have got Kazuha. He's gone on my list now, official. Josie will be happy. Are you all dead now? I pressed that button. Did I not press the button? Oh, hang on. We've got a proper enemy in here somewhere. Can't see where they are. Ah! Oh, they're on the edges of the screen here, look. There they are. Not anymore! Pretty fucking dead now, aren't you?
Written in the stars. Look at you!
Look at you!
From whence you came.
From whence you came. Have a bit of this.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I've seen that animation now fucking 10 times. Wacha! Wacha! I'm not even worried about my health, not even thinking about dying, not even worried about it, just absolutely just fucking melting them with just my magic skills, infinite magic skills. Do you want to, let's have another photo, go on. Smile! Smile for the camera! Smile! Push! And now have that, and now have that!
The birds call.
The birds call, mate, so I think they're angry, if anything. The birds. From what I can tell, if that's their call, I think they might be angry. Don't know what you've done to the birds to make them angry.
Adorn my night.
Fallen leaves adorn my... are you on the outside of this? You're not getting killed like everyone else. You're cheating.
Time to go.
You're cheating. I'll show you cheating. Look, I'll show you cheating. Whoops. Oops. Pew pew. You're dead. Let's have some more. Come on.
A touch of frost.
A touch of frost.
Leave my space. Decided by destiny.
It's more than a touch of frost, isn't it? Fucking avalanche.
Wind strike.
Wind strike now.
The birds call.
The birds call. Gonna want to have your photo taken before you're dead, aren't you? Let's have a quick photo before you're dead, eh? Let's have a quick photo before you're dead. Oh, now you're dead. So enjoy that. New record. It's always a new record. It makes me feel really powerful, but it's not me. It's always just a new record. Where's my primos? Oh, I didn't collect them. Wait, don't worry. Don't get angry. Don't get eggy. The dog's done an eggy. I can smell it, but well, there we go. There we go. Only one more now, and then it's popped. So it wasn't that long. I thought it was going to take hours. You know what I'm like? Oh, it has. It's 2 hours on the clock. I've spent ages talking about my former life as a starving artist. Because I did some art as well. I was like an artist for a little while. I mean, I've always considered myself to be someone who creates things, so artist is a good term for it. But I didn't do much painting, and then I did some installation work, and that was quite interesting and fun. So, what are we doing here?
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Who's this? With a sword? Is this? It's I've forgotten her name now. I know who it is though. We've met her, haven't we? Shudder. Who is it?
Everybody stand back.
Everybody stand back. Everybody's fucking dead, mate. Kaya, oh, get off, get off. This is the worst squad. Eula, that's the name, Eula.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Right, I can't really see what's going on, so I'm just gonna use my camera. Just one of them, is it? Okay, there's loads of them, so just gonna use the camera. Can't really tell what's happening here because of the.
I'm going in.
I can't because the mist. Can't really see what's happening, so fuck it. I am the Princess to Urkel. I summon thee. I quite like this chuff. Eula, I'm very pleased with Eula. I like the big sword, I think she wields it well. Being a bit taller than most of my polearm characters, I think she wields it really well.
No rest for the wicked.
Beg for mercy.
I like the way she spins with it, it has that weight to it. Yeah, I'm very pleased with Eula.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back.
This blood will be frozen.
Freeze to the core.
And I like that animation as well.
Crush. Let's light it up.
Light it up? I didn't realise Benny said that. He can make the squad. Actually, the thrill of pressing that button has now worn off. I'm not so excitable. Not so excited by it. Just like pressing the button, everything dies. It's become normal now.
More speed.
So, I'm gonna press it again. It's become a bit normalised. Da 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 da, and then you're dead.
Vengeance will be mine.
Vengeance will be mine. Quite like that.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Main Fräulein.
Should you fall?
I summon thee.
Oh, she might die.
I'm going in.
Nah, I don't think she will.
Light it up. Beg for mercy.
They're still around? Okay, well, let's take your photo then.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Crush.
Crush.
Flood of frost.
Ah, you can't even tell what's going on, can you? Just fucking mess. Back off and just use your camera again. Cha. 24 seconds. Oh, you just go infinitely, don't you? I thought like I might have finished it then, but no. You just keep going and you just get a bigger and bigger score. And like if you know what you're doing and you're a bit sharper than I am, you're probably combining these things a bit better than I am and making a real impression with these numbers. But
Vengeance will be mine.
I'm just sort of pressing it over and over again. Bit of time dilation to finish. So I suppose it might be quite good to go over and over it, like practice using the different skills together. Chaos Impact. She feels like she's dancing a tango. Yeah, dancing is a good way to say it, isn't it? Like she's got a lot of rhythm and flow to her movement. Yeah, and we met her, and I like her as a character, so she's bang up high on the list. Probably higher than Ganyu. Not as high as anything little. That's got to go to the top because it just is now. We've got all the little ones. I'm not going to stop getting all the little ones. But Ganyu and Hu Tao. Ganyu, what's the name there? I've forgotten her name already. Eula. And Hu Tao's my top of my list. Whenever she comes around. Claim. Where there's blame, there's a claim. So tomorrow or the days after, we'll be able to go in there and it'll just take seconds. That's good. At least that's a really good rate of return for the primos, actually, isn't it? It's a really good rate of return for the primos. 14,829. Now we've got a couple of free ones. We just got a free one here. Cheeky free one. Straight in the bin. And I wanted to show you. I don't know if you caught this at the start of the stream, but because of what you told me yesterday.
Dodoko, where are you?
41 of 50. 41 of 50. Need some more of that, but 41 of 50. And we should have some books now. No more books. Where's my books? I've just done a load of quests. Where's my books? I'm greedy. Primos and books now. That's what I want. Primos and books.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish take fine food.
What do you think then, Jammy? How's the research going? I'm still working on it. Okay. I don't like this moon door thing. I don't like. Well, it's not a moon door, is it? I don't like having a random door in the middle of nowhere like that. At least with the other domains, it's in a rock. It's a, it's an actual place. I've set up a fucking teleporter to nowhere. It's a bit weak story mode wise, isn't it? It's a little bit easy. Oh, we've just got a magic door. Yeah, okay, don't have to think then. But other than that, it was pretty fucking good to get 60 primos for just obliterating everyone. Right, now I'm doing some killing. Hang on, where's my camera? My camera button's not working. Why can't I kill him with my camera? Oh, this is going to take ages. Where's all my special moves? Where's all my fucking cool special moves? I don't have any. I've got this one. And I've got this one. I do have some. Don't be silly. Of course. Look, I got that one. That's all the ones I've got. They're all my animated moves. That's all of them. Don't have any more animated moves. Not made of fucking primos. So I need to get Eula. I even like the animation when she span around on the screen. And Hu Tao's on the list. And anyone little. Boom! Oh, that seems puny now, doesn't it? 1,900. It's puny. What's going on here? Let's see all the numbers. Oh, everyone's dead. Right. But, Also, what was really interesting actually about those, I'm just thinking it through in my brain. What was interesting about those reactions that we were doing is that everyone was getting killed at once, weren't they? It was like that area of effect. I'm playing very... This is like my old versus... I mean, maybe it's different if you play on MMOs and you've got a bit more of a feel of the AoE. You know, on a Hearthstone you can do AoE damage, area of effect damage, but you know, on Hearthstone it's a game board, isn't it? It's not like this. I'm thinking much more in the sort of, like, you know, think of Dark Souls, or I'm fighting things with my sword, like Zelda. Like, I've got a bow and arrow, I've got a sword, I'm one-on-one-ing them, I'm hitting them. But I've actually got, like you were saying, and the way Sucrose works is I've got a range of these effects that act as a wider area damage thing, and I could reorganise my squads, not in terms of elemental damage reacting with each other, just straight off, like Cryo and Hydro freezes someone, but I could be thinking of creating that big swirl, couldn't I? Juzzy was talking about it before as well, about swirls, because Juzzy uses Kazua as a main, and it creates the swirls, and yeah, I could be thinking more in those terms. And to be honest, the game pointed me that way at the start with the Traveller, didn't it? And I was like, yeah, we can do whirlwinds, but look at my sword. So maybe it's my old school thinking there, and I've just done exactly what I said would happen. I've played that event, I fucking got wet for Eula, and now I want to reconsider my playstyle. So well done, the event, good event. It's achieved everything it wanted to achieve. That's a Sinsing mage. They don't get to live. They're kill on sight, mate. Worse than pedos. I don't even know what's bad about them. There's something about them that fucking annoys me. They get killed on sight, mate. Shut up, you. See what I mean? They're like, it's unlike the other enemies. They've got these like, like they have a go at you. It's like they're patronising and condescending as well as being an enemy. I suppose most of your enemies are patronising and condescending, aren't they? But like, there you go. You're dead now, so you shouldn't have. Ow! Fuck off! I'm not going to hurt you. You can leave. No, I'm not. I'm not messing with you. You can live. You're a great big chuffing animal. I don't care. You do you. Leave me out of it. Let's go and have some rocks. Do you want some rocks? Nice hot rocks. Let's have some nice hot rocks. They're my rocks now. I wrote my name on them earlier. I was here first. I put my name on them earlier. Is this an Ariara? What are you doing, you little chuffer? Arapatapatap. I've been meeting these little chuffers in the wild, talking to them, and then it wants me to do something. And like, I don't know what the fuck. I've just been doing a few of these on the random when I've been playing offline, but off stream. What are we playing now? I wanted to ask, how do you see leak content or data mined? Right, yeah, data mined I'm not so happy with. It depends. This is a good conversation. I like it. Good question. Good question. Leaks on stories for you ruins the game, but gameplay characters orders is helpful because you want to plan what you want to pull. Yes, saving the primos or preparing the materials. I personally really, that point goes to the core of this, which I think fucking don't do the fucking revolving door system. Let us choose who we want. Out of all of them, let me make my own banner. And then I'll still concede that we have to roll on it and we get primos and it's that sort of system, but let me make my own banner. I want this character. I want to roll for this character. If I fail the roll and I don't get what I want, give me some tickets. After 40 tickets, I buy the character outright with the tickets. Stop fucking me about. They're putting up... They don't need to... They're choosing whether I can roll in it or not. They could just make it so I can roll on everything. They could make it so that after I complete all of this place, I get, like, you know, you get some characters in the game when you get into their stories, don't you? Like Colin, after I complete Sumeru, I could be rewarded with Tignari. That would be fine. They don't want to do it. They want the gacha system. It's how it is. I have to live with it. But I I get a bit cross about that because, like you say about planning, like, I shouldn't be made to plan in that way. They're doing that planning for you because they know who's popular and they know what you're going to want to pull on in general, in general terms, the market. So they plan it out to yield the most primo spend, ergo the most money spend, don't they? That's the way they do it, but it's a bit cheeky. But yeah, in terms of leaks, right? In data mined games, like some things like World of Warcraft, people are so hungry for information, and the company producing the game is so bad at imparting the information that it's actually quite good to get the data mined information out of it, because otherwise maybe some of it would never become clear. And certainly I think we should, as consumers, have a way to view under the hood. I don't understand it. I'm not a coder. But if coding people want to view under the hood, I think they should be allowed to, so we can see that it's legit and that they're not putting some fucking dodgy shit in there. So I think that's important. But at the same time, I agree. Like, for us as consumers, we don't have to view the content, the spoilers. We can avoid it if we want, but you can't really, can you? Sometimes things are so big that everyone's talking about them and you sort of hear it. So it's a bit of a shame sometimes. And I'm a big believer in wanting to do things, just for the experience. So you can't have the experience if someone's just blown the fucking... it's like going into a film and someone's just told you who wins at the end. That's fucked it for me then, hasn't it? Or you record the football because you didn't see it live, and you sit down and you turn on the telly and it says, oh, and before the football, here's the football results just for you. Oh no, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I like meeting the characters in the game. We've met a load of characters. I didn't want to see who there was beforehand. I wanted to meet them organically in the story mode and then look into their characters. So that's how I feel about that. So yeah, I don't really want to... A new character is all well and good, and we saw that little teaser the other day. Fine with that. It's not going to spoil it for me. But in another way, I don't need to see any of it. Let me just discover it in the game. A very good way for them, because they've got this game. They're going to market it on Twitter, aren't they? They're going to market it in these places. I don't have to look. It's up to me. But a very cheeky way would be to put it in the game. Have the characters in the game talk about it. Have you heard about this person? They did it with KLEES, didn't they? It was quite clever. She was, like, in the story mode, she was alluded to as this strong knight, and then you go on the actual story and you meet, and then, yeah. Like, have the characters talk about these characters. Have them be present in the game world in some way that who's that? And they do it in Genshin Impact. They do. They did it with the Harbingers as well, haven't they? So, yeah, in terms of data mining with like MMOs and Genshin, I think for MMOs it's more important because you've got things like in-game, in-game economies. You've got time being spent or wasted. I'd like to know if the drop rates are real. Do you know what I mean? Things like that should be data mined. We should know for a fact what the code is saying about, is the game fair? Are there underhand things being coded into it? We should definitely see that. The data mining is important for that. But knowing all the things before you're, opening your Christmas presents 2 days before Christmas, I'm not really into that. No, I can wait. Because you'll get it eventually. It's nice to be hyped. It's nice to be excited. And so for that reason, the people that are in charge of it themselves, that run the game, hopefully they've got a good feel for how much and how frequent to leak. Not just to create interest in the game, but to be good to the audience, to keep you informed but not overdo it. Maybe I trust them better to do it. Like that little tweet they did with the picture is just a teaser enough for me to feel excited, but not to spoil all the enjoyment of meeting someone in the game organically and saying, who's this character and what are they doing, and oh wow. In a way, these little events that we just did there, trialing the characters, I'm not even so big on that, because I like to meet Sucrose in game. Like, the story mode is brilliant for it because they do that. You meet them in game, you walk around with them, and then you can control them and have a test run. That's quite clever. I want to feel like organically meet. I don't want to look on this menu with all the pictures of them and pick on one and say, right, who's this? I've never seen them. Oh, and then I meet them in game and go, oh, I've already met you. I like their character to reveal itself through the writing. They actually do, right? Yaya's voice lines in characters like Chi-Chi or Ganyu, so new characters before the picture is shown. Yeah, good then. That's clever. That's clever. It's hidden, but it's there for the people who look deep into the voice lines on the character menu, which we want to do for a stream. We want to have a stream doing that. So yeah, I'm going to be down with that. The deep lore, I'm not so Like, I've never been one for any game, doesn't matter which game, needing to understand all the deep lore. But, you know, because in things like Dark Souls and stuff, there's loads of writing you don't even know about, isn't there, unless you look into the deep lore. I want it to be presented to me in game for me to understand it. I don't have to look elsewhere. But having it hidden slightly, like having it there but not in your face, that's a clever way of doing it as well. I think that's good because it gives the people that want to do that bit of digging and follow those threads, you know, it gives them something. It's like we were talking about yesterday about this being more than a game, about a bigger piece of art. You know, that's good work in your artwork, isn't it? It's depth, it's richness. And it gives people who are looking something to find. That's good. Now I've got to deal with this looking pedo mushroom. Let's do this. I don't even know what we're doing. There's a time limit. I mean, what? It's thinking of a wooden box, but not the big kind, the small kind. How many did I see? Alright, there was about one, the small kind. What, 2, 3, 4? Well, it's one of them, isn't it? Look. I thought there was a big box, small box, big box, small box, but then maybe another box as well. 3. I got it wrong. Stupid Nara got it wrong. They've got many chances to give me, so come back if I'm up to the challenge. Right, so now that I know what the fuck's going on, right, let's have a go. They're going to show me stuff only for a second, then it'll hide the nice stuff. And I've got to know how much nice stuff they think. Right, I understand now, okay. 3, 2, 1, you're back in the room. Come on then. Right. 2 big boxes, 1 small box. 3 big boxes, 2 small boxes. And it was the barrel that fucked me over. Now there's not going to be that many. I think I pissed it off. Not the big kind, there were 2. Yeah, I never forget. I'm great. And that's the chest, and that's that. So I've been meeting these around the world. And I think actually that's quite a good thing. You know, it's a different way of getting chests, so it's quite good. Little interesting random puzzles. Again, like Genshin Impact has the opportunity to really just... in the way we were talking about music earlier. You know, you can be a musician, and what kind of band are you in? Well, you know, we're a rock band, but I do a bit of drum and bass. What do you mean they don't go together? No, and I don't force them together. I do them slightly differently, but like separately. But, you know, I'm a musician, so I make music. Like, these are game developers, so they make games. And we've got Genshin Impact. This is the world we're in. That's the game. But within the game, we've got lots of little mini games almost, like little ideas that are springing up all over the place. They take place in events. They take place in side chests, side quests. And they're all fucking good. Like, you might not... Like, I might not like playing that over and over again. I don't have to. But it's nice to see a bit of variety in the world, isn't it? Do I want to go and kill those things down there? I don't think I need to, do I? I've forgotten even what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything, am I? I'm just... I've completed today's task. A bit early, really, if anything. I said I was going to stream on Battery Exhausted later, and I'm not going to now, because we looked at that Hammerman thing, and I don't really fancy it. Talking about Hammerman anymore. I'm much more calm and relaxed now. Seelie. Seelie, where you want me. Oh, we could go back and finish off that Seelie thing as well, can't we? Get our lovely Seelie. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over there. We're going over there. Go on then. In you go. Come on. Fucking hell. Hurry up. Go on. Go on. Yes. Yes. Get your little bum down there. Thank you.
That's everything. On to the next.
Tell you what, when we hit... I haven't spent any of those Dendro sigils. And when we hit the moment that I can... Where is it? I've got 192. They'll be worth spending at some point, I'm sure. And we should be in the domains tonight, banging up my my materials, shouldn't we? But what I'm looking for now is the quest thing again. This thing, Lost Riches, and we're up to Treasure Area 5. And it's just by the right, the left of the chasm. It's where we came in, so that's easy. I could still dive into the chasm or the southeast island of Inazuma. Yeah, that's true. I've still got all of the chasm and Inazuma, but like, when are we going to get to them? I don't know. I've got to do a load of stuff around here. I've got to do this, and I've got to finish killing this boss, which we got all the way to the boss, and it kicked my ass. And I was like, I need to come back with a different strategy. So maybe I'll be helped by leveling up Collie and look at all the stuff that's still to do here as well. We need to go around and pick off the map pins as well, because I've run out of pin space. Look, 149 I'm on now. 100. You can't see it. Doesn't matter. I've pinned all my pins. Don't think I'm running out of things to do. Oh, not in a hurry. No, not running out of things to do in a hurry. I'm going there anyway. Let's get me Seelie. This is it. Bag myself up a nice green Seelie. But the green Seelie won't go with everyone, will it? In fact, it's going to go least with my main characters.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
How on earth do people choose their Seelies? How on earth do you choose a Seelie? What a tough decision to make. I saw one over this way, didn't I?
Yeah.
Or was that just my Seelie bobbing around above my head? Oh, there we go. There's two. This ain't that hard, is it? I think there's three here, but... Is this some withering? No, it looks like I've already... If it was, I might have already cleared it. I'm going in this little tunnel anyway, I don't know what's going on. Whee! It's just fun, isn't it, running through a tunnel? Do you remember when you were a kid and you go to the play park and they'd have a tunnel and you'd be like, brilliant, it's got a tunnel? Like, that would be a good thing.
Incoming.
Go and run through the tunnel. I'm on the other side of it now. Oh, this is underground cave business. Oh, this is where we came in. Isn't it? This is where we came in. Don't get excited, it's where we came in. Oh, the wonderful land of Sumeru. I remember doing this now. And there was that first statue, and there was somebody walking around. She was being rude, if anything. Rude. And then there's my... I'm going to get that now. I'm having that. Get off. Get up there, you. How are we going to get that off the flower? I have to climb up. Fly down. Bit of an expert in this these days. Whee! Ching! There's three of them. And we'll go and dig up a treasure in just a second, but I'm going to attempt this because it's here. No, I'm not. That's one of those old... Oh, I'm not doing that. It's one of the... I've done those. Done those. Right, there's another one over there. Am I going to be able to get that? I'm too far away, aren't I? How am I going to get into that flower? Oh, there's a jump pad. Jump pad. Come on, then. Jump pad. She's jumping off. Stop jumping off. It's me doing it. There's one more of them. You can never have enough. Enough Seelies. Seelies. That's enough space by the Foo Fighters, but with the word Seelies in. So I might have to remix that, actually. There can never be enough. Enough Seelies. Seelies. There never seems to be enough Seelies. Seelies. Look, get me in there, look. Whee. And let's have this one. Ping. I know that I've got things that I can dig up already, but it's, you know, quite handy just to pick up these things as I'm going, and then I'm going to scrape up all the digging afterwards. See right up a dress, can't you? Whose idea was that? See right, oh, that's mint. See right up her dress. I used to know some lads from Newcastle, and they used to say mint as in that's good. Oh, that's mint, that, man. Oh yeah, and it's mint, that. Oh, that's fucking mint. There you go, there's another one. Oh, gonna die. Or at least I broke my ankles. Broke the fall with my ankles. Oh man, I'll tell you what we'll never get to, or maybe we will, but the other senses are not tickled in many media. The smell that I can smell in this room right now because of the fart my dog's done is incomprehensible. I can't describe it to you. But if we could have smell-o-vision on your television in the future, God, you'd be in for an experience. Not a good one, but an experience nonetheless. This looks cool, look. Look, there's a Seelie, but it's in thorns. How will I get to it? What a puzzler. Special Ops. Bombardier. There we go, another one of them. Do I need to deal with that chuffer, or should I just leave that chuffer? Let's see what happens when I dig this up, because I'm right here now. Right, I know what happens here. I'm aware of the system. I know what has to happen now. I've been briefed. Speed, time is of the essence. Can get in there. Time is of the essence. Probably, I feel really like feeble now because all that. Probably want to be doing this, don't I? Oh, but you know, that's better. Orders received. I've got another. I've got 4 animations. But I should be fucking demolishing things with all my area of effect damage. And I'm not playing it right. I'm combining my elements individually, one by one, instead of like all at the same time with some giant elemental orgy. Sort of leaning on Clear Lot to do fire damage when I should be doing fire and Animo and Electro and Chuffing hard and whatever, you know, all at the same time like a big. Like when you get all the different crisps and mix them up in the bowl. That's my mistake. I'm not mixing up my crisps enough.
Life goes on.
I'm 30 seconds from failure here. I feel like this is a fail in the making because they've got away from me. Too disparate. And she's not handy against these Electro ones. Like see how they keep rolling away? I can't fucking hit it because it keeps moving out of the way. That's wasting my time. So if anything, that was what I considered to be the thing that slowed me down. Shouldn't have used the special then, I wasted it. Oh, challenge failed. Okay, so I can do this. I just think I want to switch Kaching out. Hello, Juzzy. I was only talking about you yesterday, today, and the day before, so hope you watched the episodes. You're mentioned. We just had a little run on Kazua, and brought you up again then. So, hello, Juzzy. It's nice to see you back again. So I'm going to take all the questions. I've been ignoring chat. I'll just go down and deal. You know, I'll deal with this now. Oh wait, if I move it that way, it goes that way. And then if I move it this way, no, that's me moving the wrong thing. Let's just press that. Right, okay. And then let's just shrink it down a bit so it's better on the screen. Okay, so yeah, I get you saying that there. And the secrets and achievements in the chasm, I will definitely be getting to that. Question: how far have I got into the chasm story? Halfway, and then I realised it was a big story and thought, oh shit, we should do this on stream. I thought it was just side content, but then I realised, so I stopped and we got back onto the normal stuff and we're going to bring it to stream. I did the world quest. Oh, you're telling him? You're helping. Thanks, Chuzzy. I wanted to check if I was able to open the crystal doors on the chasm. I don't think I am. I don't know. Oh, I did the Dane stuff, didn't I? You see, you even know better than me what I fucking done, so I'll leave it to you. Since you've last been, though, Juzzy, I don't know if you've seen the other episodes, but ooh, look at these characters. Ooh, look at this little one. Ooh. And got a level 60 collie on the way, and Sucrose, on the recommendations here, is being pumped up the list. And we're going to start to get on tack with you and your elemental damage, your favourite animal. I should have really gone for Kazua, couldn't I? Because he fucking smashes everything up. We're going to get some... you've seen some of the highlights. That's cool. That's cool. we're going to get Kazua. Not Kazua, we haven't got Kazua, but we're going to get some similar swirly reactions going with Sucrose. It's going to improve our damage. That's something to note. So yeah, all exciting times.
I hear you've got a job for me.
And I still haven't done the Archon quest here. Check this out. I expected that everyone would want to do their own Archon quest and not see me do it. So I've left it. Where are we? And I'm on Chapter 3, Act 1. You and Paimon finally arrive at Sumeru City. Will you be able to get an audience with the Dendro Archon? So we've still got all that to enjoy. Because I just figured everyone else is going to be doing it. They're not going to want to see the spoilers. I'll just leave it. And now I've left it. And now there it is. The never-ending story. Let's see if this helps then. And should we go in the bag? Let's go in the bag. Should we eat some food? I haven't got loads of food. I haven't done any cooking for ages. But I've got damage potions in the flavour of not the one I want. So forget it. Should really be using Collie, shouldn't I, as well? Let's see what happens. I want them to stay in place so I can kill them easier. That's the main thing. If you could just stay over here so I can kill you easier. I could ask you, be so kind. If you could just be so kind, just stay still so I can kill you. That would be... I can't seem to get my specials going. There we go, there's one. Right. I'm not doing this very well again. I feel like it's not happening quick enough. There we go, there's another one. Let's get some damage going, eh?
You can't run. Rain
Outlines your fate. Right, next. My specials aren't powering up quick. And is that just because I've been in that domain thing and now I feel like my specials should pop open every 2 seconds? Maybe it's that. Did she say fuck? Now don't disappear off the edge. Stay in the middle. Now I will hold you here with this. If I can. And then I'll damage you up with this. 30 seconds to go though is a bit of a worry. So that one's running away from me now. Fucking don't go over there, you bellend. What are you doing over here? I've got to run back. So that one just fucked me up. Although I don't know if there's another round after this. Maybe I'm just not doing enough damage. No, that was the last round. I just need to collect the things. That little bit of time that it took me to run over there was a big issue in the end.
Rain outlines your... Witness the power of Gugwa.
Where's the chuffing big one? Get out the air! Come down from up there, you big chuffer.
You can't run.
Life goes on.
It shouldn't take this long. I should get this first time, really. Maybe I need to cook some food up and just do that little bit more damage. No special, come on. There we go. This one, little chuffer. That's not going to hurt it, is it? Use your brain, son. Okay, next.
Rain cutter. Judgment. Lights out.
Okay, that's good. No, it's not. Not if you're going to disappear off the edge.
Rain outlines your...
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Yeah. La la la.
Where are they? Stay in the zone. Because I don't know if the things I'm supposed to collect are now scattered around as well.
Life goes on.
So I need some time to find them. 20 seconds, come on.
No, my sword.
There you go, there's one. Right, now let's collect the things. There's the last one. Please, 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 please. Got it. It's good if it's right on the edge. That's how it should be, isn't it? It shouldn't be, like, too easy, but...
Shiny.
Shiny. Thanks, yeah. Thanks, Craw. I'll see you again. No doubt. You be good. And if you can't be good, you're naughty. Basically finished with this now anyway, and I just one more of these. Where is it? Where's the thing? It's on the map. Why can't I see the... Right, forget it, we'll just go somewhere else, because there's loads of these things scattered around. You don't have to get each and every particular one, you can just go somewhere else and you'll get a different one. Ping. Let's go and do this digging here. There's another one, see, I told you there'd be a different one over there. Is this stuff I can pick up? Oh, these mushrooms I can pick up. Oh, lovely. Well, I can pick a bit of picking up. Stop attacking me. I need to jump on this. Why is she jumping off it? There we go. There's two of them. And I'm just going to go and do this digging. If these things would stop attacking me. You stop attacking me. Leave me alone, you silly mushrooms. Right. This one hopefully won't be a combat. Because we've done one combat. Usually it's a combat and then a run around. Oh, and it's combat again. Okay. And I've got the wrong squad completely for this. So this might be a fail in the making, but we'll just have to go for it.
Rise.
Just really only got KLEES that's good for these frozen chuffers. Thankfully she is good for the frozen chuffers, so there's them. Let's get some of the other... Alright, that's Hydro then.
My sword. The punishment.
So KLEES should still work.
Judgment.
And we'll get this off as well, and we'll just go mad. Hopefully this will take it out in seconds. Good, good, good. Get back in the middle, you. Wasting time now. Where's my next one? Oh, it's there, hiding in the middle. Ah! I always expect them to not be in the middle, and this one was.
Fortune preserve. Judgment.
But that's the end of this. Much easier. Thank you. More treasure, more treasure. And then I only need to find one more of these chuffing things, I think. Who are you? Just don't mind me for a second. I'm just going to... I think I might have impressed her. She's wearing... She's one of these forest rangers. The Sumpter Beast Lord, I saw it when I was in the forest the other night. It was a cloudy night, I was walking, when a shadow of the size of a mound rushed towards me with a rumbling sound. That rhymes. I fainted, and I came to myself, oh, fucking rubbish you are, Forest Ranger. What do you mean you fainted? I fainted, and I came to myself the next day. The guy who carried me back said I collapsed at the foot of the mountain. Luckily, I was not seriously injured. Well, I'm not so sure about the exact location. Maybe it's in the east. Alright, you. Fucking eggy.
Time to act.
Somewhere in the east, there's a beast. The beast of the east. Something I've learned. Back over here now. So, oh, there's one there then. Okay. Let's go and ping this.
Body and mind.
It's mine. Get off, it's mine. Yes. Where is it? There. Got it. Right, and go dig in. I really do think this Seelie thing has actually been quite good to show you around a smaller area, expose you to some of the little bits and pieces you might not have seen if you've not been exploring, and, you know, get eyes on a few chests and stuff. It's been good. I've got to run around. Where have I? There's one over there. Okay, right, okay. I'm usually good at these. I usually get these first time, but you never know. I'm streaming, so I could fuck this up completely. Oh god, there's a flying element. Oh god. How many have I got? Where's the thing to say how many I've got? I can't see it. It's the thing up top, isn't it? It's Seelie Vitality. Right. Oh, shit. There we go. And then pow, 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 pow. No more. That one. I need that one. No, I need that one. Oh, God. No, don't fall off. If anything, you want to be higher up. Shit it. What did I just say would happen? So, usually I'm good at these, and then fucking ballsed it right up. A minute, though. I've still got a minute to fucking sort this out. Swearing all the time these days on stream. It's just... Chuffing has gone by the wayside for some reason. Don't want to... Yes, challenge complete. Go back and dig up your treasure. I don't want to... I don't really like hearing people swear left, right and centre if it's not necessary, so I don't really want to share that feeling, and I don't... Like, if younger people were ever listening and there's me effing and blinding, it's not a good look, is it? So I try and moderate my language and say chuffing, but also I try and be myself, so sometimes I'm just going to swear by...
Treasure hunting.
It don't matter, does it?
Endeavor.
It's no big deal. So, all treasures have been uncovered. Good. Harrowfruit, they're mine. Right, let's look at the book. One more area and we get to choose our Seelie, which actually is a fucking major, isn't it? It's a major thing. So, this is just north of Ape onwards. I can recognise it off the map already. Just over here, which would be fun. I'm still thinking green. I mean, green's my favourite colour. I'm a Ganji kid. I've got green light.
Ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine.
If I was picking for me,
for decoration upon a wall.
I'll be going for green, really. But you've got to bear in mind... Oh, mushrooms, I need these mushrooms. But you've got to bear in mind that most of my... This is my main squad that I run around with mainly. Wet Boy, blue. Klee, red. Don't know what you call that. Like plum. Purpley. So, purples, blues, reds. You know, we're in that part of the spectrum, aren't we? And I also like Ching at the moment. And Collie's good. Collie's green. But green's not like... Green's the least... Of all the colours, if anything, green's the least... It's going to tie in with my characters the least. It's such a tough decision, isn't it? Come on, show me these things then. Where's the things? Oh, more mushrooms. Fucking lovely. One's downstairs. Alright, I'll go downstairs. Here we go. I don't know what's going on with this water stuff. I thought it was going up and down with the tides, but maybe it's not. It all seems to be down all the time at the moment. Okay, got one. We're on the way. We've started. We've got one. There's a homunculus as well. This is what I say about this. Things like exploring, isn't it? Like it sends you around and you see things. There's a homunculus over here that I haven't got. Why have I not got it? Where is it? A dendrunculus, is it not up there? So it must be down here. There it is. Cheeky chuffer. You're my wife now, Dave. Ended up down here, really, haven't I? That looks like a little puzzle thing, which I'm just going to ignore. And I've got a dendrunculus marked on the map that's not there in existence, so we can save ourselves a map pin. We can get rid of that. That tiger's just going to have to leave me alone. I'm not here to kill tigers. I'm here to collect these things and...
Okay,
I've not got to go all the way up again. How am I going to get up there? Well, I've got a magic pinger. No problem. Get me on that. That's mine. What's going on? I'm getting confused. I've got 10,000 more somehow. I want up in there. I want that. Chuffer. Maybe I need to be a taller character. Get mommy on it. There you go, see? And there's another one here. Yeah, just over there. Thanks very much. I'll keep following the trail of these things if I can. There's one down there. I can come and do the digging whenever I feel like it, but collecting the things as I see them is probably sensible. So as not to mistake, you know, not to forget where they are and lose them or some shit. Up. Up. Yeah. Do you know what I found out as well, just through gameplay, because I'm an idiot? They got those little flowers on the things, on the cliffs. And the flowers give you more stamina, don't they? Those little light up flowers. And I was saying about that, the climbing needs to be quicker, and they could achieve it by giving you more stamina. Those flowers are a perfect way to do it. You jump between flowers. It shouldn't really... They should put them in a bit of a line, you know? They shouldn't make them so random. And you should just fly up by going flower, 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 flower. Stamina, 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 stamina. That's a really good idea. My fucking idea, really. Glad they listened. What's going on here? I'm not interested in killing all mushrooms. I want to get my Seelie things. Magic Seelie things. So you can live. You got a free pass then, you cheeky mushroom. What's going on here? You see, it shows you places that you wouldn't normally have... What a lovely melody. Aranara must be nearby, says Paimon. That's a different story, Paimon. But it shows you things that you might not have seen, doesn't it? Little pathways through the roots. The roots, the roots, the roots are on fire. We don't need no water, let this motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Rah, rah. Right, let's do this one because it's right here. Shit. Think I've got to jump, think I've got to fly because I saw... Oh, I've missed it. I missed it. Chuffer. Okay, I got them. No, I didn't. I still missed one. Chuffer. And now what? I should be able to see, shouldn't I, where the next one is? Should be clear to me, maybe over here, this way, this way, this way, this way. I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, it'll push me up. I said it'll push me up. You fucker. It's good that you get a minute to do it in, isn't it? Because... Not high enough again. Don't you mess me. Oh, I missed them all again. I'm such a bad chuffer. It's fine, it's relaxing. If anything, it's relaxing. I'm enjoying... If anything, I'm enjoying myself. No, it's fine. Pressing T, T's not working. I'll just do it like this, look. Right, there's one. And then... No? Oh, my days. I've got one left. And it's just there. It's not. This is not beyond me. 16 seconds. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Don't panic. Don't worry. I'm not panicking, so you shouldn't panic. There you go. Skills. Professional. I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer.
You can't run.
You can't run. One more of these just over here. Up here, we'll grab that, and then we'll have everything. And we'll go and do the final 2 bits of digging, and this will be all nice and clear. And we'll choose a Seelie, and oh my god, what a special day, choosing our own Seelie. I mean, the pressure. It is, it's a serious, this is a serious, the pressure. Still thinking green, you know. Maybe it's the Sumeru vibe that's rubbing off on me, but if I were to pick something for our stream, I'd pick green, I think. These have got shield, like they're a bit harder to kill, aren't they? Maybe this is a Kaching run. Maybe I should have a Kaching run. Certainly should have. I should certainly have all three of them being killed at the same time with my AOE. That one in the middle is not helping. See, that's gone down eventually, but that took a little bit longer because of that one.
Witness the power of Gua.
Right, these are all Electro, so I'm not looking for Ching in this. KLEES the one. If there's somebody calling me on, KLEES the one.
Life goes on. Rain outlines your opening box.
The Deptai tricks. I feel like this might be a fail. Got to keep pushing though. Come on. See, this one's undamaged. It's escaped the AOE again. So now we're killing, like we're effectively killing this group twice instead of all once at the same time as a big group. Where's my next group? Oh, have I done it? Oh, where's my? Oh no. No. Okay, I got it. There may well be, KLEES, there may well be, but just for a minute. I haven't got the full lyrics together because I've only just come up with this as a concept, but this is a new concept for stream that I'm going to be doing. Starting right now. So, Robbie Williams, I've just come up with that, you heard me. So this is the karaoke version. And I haven't got the full. We need to write the full song. We'll need to come up with the lyrics for all the verses, or at least a verse. You know, and I don't even know how the fucking verses go in this. It's an advert. You can fuck off. It's an advert for something else now. You can fuck off. Here we go. So. There was me. She was KLEES, we were one. She's free. She was free. Okay, wait. I was her, she was KLEES. We were in Mondstadt. She was free. And if there's somebody calling me on, KLEES the one. If there's somebody calling me on, KLEES the one. There you go. Was that loud? Was that loud? It's a new concept I've got for the stream, which is we're going to come up with our own karaoke songs. We're going to write our own lyrics. There's our first one, KLEES the one. I'll have to think about it. I have to write, you know, some more lyrics, and then I'll do a karaoke version, and then we'll run around as KLEES and we'll make a music video. And there's a new concept. Now, if anyone else does that on the internet before me and have heard me say it, fuck you, I said it's my idea. It's a good idea, isn't it? I come up with that then. See how my brain worked? I just come up with that then. So you saw it happen organically on stream, it's my idea. I've got a lot of ideas.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Not all of them come to fruition. But, you know, there's a new idea. In fact, I liked it so much. Right? So, I was her, she was me. How do I change that to relate to KLEES? She was KLEES, obviously she was KLEES. I was me, she was KLEES, we'll say. I need to write this down in a notepad. Notepad. You can chime in if you've got any ideas. I was me. We can always change these later. She was KLEES. We were one. To me, the one sounds like Mondstadt. And so I said we're in Mondstadt, but it doesn't quite fit. We were Mondstadt. We're in Mondstadt. I think I just want to say like we're in Mondstadt. We're in Mondstadt. She was free. Because it relates to KLEES as well. We were free. She was free. She got free. She got free because she got busted out of solitary, didn't she? She got free. And if there's somebody we need to keep that. Calling me on, KLEES the one. They'll love this. Like the Genshin Impact people, don't you think? Right? Think about this. Genshin Impact world, singing songs in odes to the characters I love. Hopefully people will dig this. Maybe if I do one about their favourite waifu, they'll, do the Coco Goat next. And in theory, you just imagine her doing. This is a bit like those Mickey disco dances. In theory, you just imagine the Coco Goat doing. My milkshake tastes much better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. It's damn right. But I can't think of any lyrics to change for that. My cocoa milk tastes better than yours. Wait, I'm going to write this down as well. My cocoa milk tastes better than... I could say better than yours, but I want to rhyme with adepti. I'm half adepti. Tastes better than yours. I am half adeptus. My cocoa milk tastes better than yours because I am half adeptus. Half adepti tastes better than pie because my cocoa milk tastes better than pie because I am half adepti. Because I am half adepti. Okay, I'll just put that on the back burner for now. Let's just do this. There's a song about Tartaglia as a Rasputin. Right, there's already one. Is there already one? Right, fuck them then. It's not. It's my idea. I've just had it. We'll just do it. We'll carry on. We'll take up the mantle. I was her. Right, I got it wrong. She was me. She was KLEES. We were in Mondstadt. She broke free. And if there's somebody dropping a bomb, she's the one. See, it even works. Wait, it even works. It even works, doesn't it? It even works. It actually works. This is meant to be. I was me. She was KLEES. We're in Mondstadt. She got free. And if there's somebody dropping a bomb, she's the... KLEES the... I said she instead of KLEES. I'm reading the words. I buggered it up. Right, as a concept though. Tartaglia. Alright, okay, I'll look it up. Tartaglia Rasputin. I bet this is better than anything I could ever possibly come up with. And it's blown me out the water straight. I've come up with the idea and now it's blown me out the water straight away. How come there's so many of them? There's a lot of them. I wonder who's the original and if I'm giving the views to the wrong person here. I'd like to see the original maybe, but anyway, like... Fucking hell. It sounds just like the original. It sounds like the original was actually using these lyrics. It's like professional. They blow me right out of the water doing my fucking karaoke. How have they done that? His original voice actor sang it. Right, they can just all fuck off. I was having a good time there with my new idea. Now it's like fucking professionals are doing it. It's not so funny to me anymore. It's ruined it for me, if anything. Commercialised the market. The market, it used to be trendy and it used to be... obviously they did it before me, but in my mind it used to be cool and underground, and now they've commercialised the market. They did it before you, though. So how did it used to be anything before you? You did it. Your used to be is after they've done it. Yeah, but nothing. Yeah, but it's before I knew about. Yeah. Alright, I haven't written you any words for that. Should we start the challenge? Right, fuck off. Please the wrong one for this. I still couldn't help but throw a few bombs in, but we'll get them, we'll get them. We'll get them, look. Wet boy, we should really have, I'll tell you who'd be good for this. Is,
Let me read you a verse.
ka-ching! And we've been using her a lot recently, which is quite good. Pow! And I want to get Collie more involved, but let's just hope I can get this done without having to repeat it over and over. Rodney, right, here we go. Blazing Delight! Jumpy Dumpty Pow! Ouch! La la la! Get back over there, you. Boom. And that one. They're dividing up when you're killing them. It's like they're...
Body and mouth.
Missed with that. I missed with my big attack.
Orders received.
This is the last one, isn't it? We'll make this. Easy life. Except everything's dead and I haven't finished. Oh, quick, get over there, get over there. Get it. Thanks. Challenge complete. And that marks... Doesn't it? No? All treasures found, yeah. All treasures found. So that marks the end of that. And Lost Riches, event details. That's the end of that. So, with 200 nuggets ready to spend in the exchange shop. Oh my god. What a decision. There's not one song about KLEES. No, there's not. So I can be the first one to do a song about KLEES. But I intend, bear in mind, my idea then was to do a full album, one for each character, come up with words about them. Like, there's already one. So now and my album won't look good compared to theirs. People will say, yeah, like, I like the words, they're funny, but, like, the Tartaglia one sounded like Boney M were fucking singing it. It sounded like it's always been that way, and that I live in a parallel universe where Boney M were playing Genshin Impact all those years ago. What? How good did they intend to make it any... Like, don't fuck us about here. If you intend to make something good, why don't you just go right ahead and just do that? I mean, Jesus. Like, the rest of us mortals, us mere mortals, singing karaoke, make me feel like a fucking... Like, you make me feel like a pleb. The rest of us mere mortals doing our karaoke version, and there's you gone back in time and re-recorded the original with Boney M. What? How have you made that happen? Like, here's the Boney M song in the background, yeah, but the way the words fit with it and sound like they're like the mix they've done, and the fact that they've got a woman's voice and a man's voice who sound very like the Boney M, and their singing is like, I'm singing over the top of those karaoke songs. They are in the mix with that Boney M song. They've done it so well. I'm very impressed. Well done, but it takes the fucking edge off mine. You know, it's one of them where you go with your gift that you made, you know, your handmade gift, and before you can hand it over, someone gives them a fucking, you know, keys to a Maserati or a Lamborghini, and then they're like, oh, and what, you had a present for me as well. Yeah, I knitted you this hat. And they're like, oh, it's a really nice hat, I'll wear that. And then they get in the Lamborghini, and as they speed away, the hat flies off their head and just, you know, gets fucking thrown into a puddle. They don't care, they've got a Lamborghini. Like, I've knitted you a hat. I knitted you a hat. Oh, you like? Oh, I like it. It's a nice hat. I'll wear that. Oh, I'm just going to get in my Lamborghini now. Just bye. So we've got to make this choice. We've got to make this choice. This is a fucking difficult choice if ever I've seen one. I'm instinctive on the green. I think the Dayflower will definitely suit my characters more. It's blue. And you can see it on the side there. You don't have to see it behind my head. It says behind me, though, a memento from the Lost Riches event. Equip it to obtain a companion. A miniature sea blue Seelie. Unlike other Seelies, it does not serve to guide others, but to see the world. And it's the original Seelie colours. So that's cool. Mint Seelie Rose. So, you know, black, pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. A memento from the Lost Riches event. A miniature powder pink Seelie. Though it cannot say a word, it will silently follow a traveller that strikes its fancy around the world. Same. It's doing the same thing. Nothing does anything special except this one that says, they say that a Seelie of this colour represents good fortune. Maybe you get more Mora. You know, is it lucky? Do you get better wishes? This one suits my characters more again. It's the purpley blue. You know, it would go with most of the characters. There is not a red choice for KLEES, which is an oversight, isn't it? Where's the red one? What's going on there? But green, that's my colour. Moss, it's called, which is bad. Moss smells bad. You can have other things that are green that are not moss. A miniature green Seelie. It becomes most happy indeed when it gets close to a tree. You're only allowed to get one. You can't get all of them. And green is my Ganjiki colour. So I'm going green. But I think as soon as I pressed it, I feel like the pink one was better. It's gone. It's done. That's mine now. Let's get it out.
KLEES was a brave girl today. I found a really weird...
I mean, this is the most useless thing we've got, isn't it? Where is it? Because we've got other things that you can equip, haven't we? In our bag, yeah. And some of them are really fucking useless. Like I bought the balloon thing. And you just make a balloon. That's really useful to find treasure. What's this do?
Looking lizard? Want me to show it to you?
It's just there, floating. Now, in some co-op event things, I've seen people with a floating thing with them. And I've said, how did you get that floating thing with you? And I don't know how they got it, and this is how, isn't it? But I've chosen the wrong colour look, because that Seelie looks bad with him. It looks alright with KLEES, the green and the red look alright, but with her, it doesn't suit. And her, it's just like I've chosen the wrong colour, but it's green, so... Is it going to get happy when we go near a tree? That's what I'd like to know. Is that it making that noise because we're near this tree? Or do they all make that noise? I'll never know. It's the third time the event's come around. Alright, yeah, we get it again. So, in a year. So how many colours were there? There were like 6. So I've only got to be, you know, 6 years of my life go by and then I'm happy. 6 years of my life until I can feel complete. Thanks. You know, maybe by then I'll have a wife and a child. And I'll have no longer cause for a pink Seelie. But you never know. You never know. Look, you'll clip this. Remind me of it in 6 years when I'm drooling over my last Seelie. Not because I'm so, you know, excited to have it, but because I'm so old and decrepit that I drool. Might happen. You never know. That's mine. I mean, I feel like a bit underwhelmed actually with this. Like it's there. It does that. It goes me, 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 and it will start to get annoying in a while after it goes me, me, me too often. Won't it? So, good on you, you little silly Seelie. Let's go over here. Just go over here for a minute just to take stock. What have we done today? I've done a 3-hour stream and I don't feel like I've done enough.
Should have stayed indoors today.
A leg went in the thing then. Right, stand still. I've got a Seelie. That's what I've done today. I've got a Seelie. I've got some Primos. We've gone up to 14,895, but we still need to push, push, push. We're not wishing on any more banners until we hit 28k. Claimed the Battle Pass level. Not really achieved much, have we? Character Ascension. Collies locked behind mushrooms. Sucrose, we need the books. And the turquoise. Got a couple of books. Not a lot. It's my own fault spending 2 hours talking about me. We've got... my top line squad, Juzzy, is now really coming along though. Like, I'll move the chat a bit, so I can't be asked. I'll just click through them. KLEES, everyone here is up to 80, but we're pumping Book Boy with his little book tacks. He's getting there. He's now 86, but 80s of 90s, all of these now. Kachinga's 80 of 90, she's in the squad full on. Noelle's getting pushed now. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are 70s. And then running up right close behind them is Collie, Sucrose, Ningguang, Bennett and Fischler at 30, but you know, these three are going to hit 70 very soon. And then I found out yesterday, you wouldn't believe it, well, you probably already know, but the talents go up further than 7. And I haven't been doing any boss kills, ever. Have I? I've not been doing that. So we need to start getting on that. Because I need to push, get those higher up. But I'm really happy with our squad. The characters we've got, I'm really happy with. The variety we've got, I'm really happy with. Glad to add Sucrose through that little... It wasn't a fail on the banner. I got what I wanted, really. I got the little character. And I was happy to stop then. But we popped Sucrose in as well. We got her as well. So, and we got a weapon for this character. So 30 wishes, we got 3 things. We stopped. And we added to the squad in just the right ways. With some area of effect, swirl. You know, we're going to get her in to increase our damage with this area of effect swirl thing. And we're also going to have fun with our new little character. Talking of which, Diona is the current little character trying to push to squad level. So, you know, we've got things going on there. And we've got a good variety of all the different things. I'm very happy with it. Still absolutely 100% free to play. What is it that's going on? Oh, it might be I've got enough... Is it this? Oh, it's because I've got new characters. It's giving me a red mark to look at the new characters there. Yeah, got you. Yeah, so everything's all good. While I was away on my holidays as well, I did a little bit of grinding in Azuma. Picked up a few bits and pieces out of there, but we still got story quests and all sorts to do there as well. I wonder what we should approach now. One of the things I really want to do is start clearing off some of these pins. But... let's have a look on my list. Archon, that's big. We need to do it as a big stream. Story quests, they go on a bit. But we could have probably approached one now, maybe. No commissions today. And world quests, that's probably more up our street to finish a bit of thing, isn't it? Thing that could be a treasure map. This one's got 20... It's a Raja, Trees and Dreams. It's got 20 primos. That seems like a good one. We'll do that. I've got another Bennett. Yeah. I was mentioning the highlights. You said you'd watch the highlights. I don't know if getting another Bennett counts as a highlight, does it? You know, that felt like getting a kick in the balls, frankly. It's not a highlight. The Chuffers. Bad Chuffers. Benny's adventure team. Because he's not even the one... I thought... Oh, yeah. I was close to getting...
Okay, faster.
You don't even want him to be constellationed up, do you? If anything, you want his constellation to come in last. Because you get too many and you don't want to hit that 6. I thought, because they went to C6, that my talents also went to 6. But learning that I've got a huge grind left on the talents is a little bit demoralising. We'll get it done, though. The never-ending story. Right, defeat all the hilly churls. Easy. No one can stop me. Right, this is traditional, I want to say Hearthstone then. This is traditional Genshin Impact, like old school style. Clearing some hilly churls. Very, reminds me of Monster. Reminds me of the old days. There you go. Thanks very much. That was an easy one, wasn't it? Oh, there's more. There's more.
Time to act.
And actually, if we're doing this, then I'm going to switch my squad around for fun purposes. That Seelie's already getting on my nerves. I'm going to have cauliflowers.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
I'm going to have a fire character, but not Klee. We'll go Hot Chef.
Just sharpen my spear.
And I'm going to use Kaching, because she's fresh into the squad.
Time is against
and we'll
us.
keep Chi-Chi as our little healer, because we haven't got our new healer ranked up yet. But oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yeah, I like a bit of this. Can't leave these baddies. And I love the way she goes, huh? That's one of my favourite sounds in the game. Hey, stop hurting her.
Nice and spectacle. chase.
Just doing a bit of killing.
Try this on for size. Incoming. Hey!
Caught in the bush. Get me out of the bush.
Speed of light. Got lucky that. Go! Wheel of life. With sword comes shadow.
Cha! Like, Collie helps us to really activate our other characters, doesn't she? She's really good as a support. Like, for the first time I felt like I wanted to say DPS, DPS, DPS healer. But come on. Oh, I haven't got my pingers on. Where's my pingers? Where's the fucking thing gone? I saw that recently. There it is. Yeah, Collie really helps to my other damage characters to start popping. Getting more baddies now. Are we? Nope. Right. Actually, I could just use my bow and arrow here, couldn't I? Run out of denuntricluses again. Is that it? Something hit me. On the negative. There's still something to take out, isn't there then? Is that it up there? Yep. What? She got one shot. It's a bit unfortunate. It's going to make this a little more difficult, but... She's a little bit soft, but that was a bit unfortunate. Okay, I need to pick up some green.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Nice and spicy.
Big fan of my new Kaching character. Big fan of her. I think she's really good. In fact, I think I've got all the leeway cheesing now, haven't I, apart from the Cocoa Goat. So maybe I should roll for the Cocoa Goat. There's so many choices. Not enough primos.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
There is a part of me actually as well, but Dendro's really good with Electro. Yeah, it does feel good as well to see those numbers going up. What was I even doing? I was going to a desired location, and I came over here because it was in a Germunculus. I should stop saying I need to get a grip of that. Am I going to make that? You would with Kazua, wouldn't you? I need a map pin. Chuffer. How am I going to come down from higher up on that? It's a bit weird. Or do I do a jump? Is that what they want me to do? But that's not going to go high enough, surely. I'm not even going as high as that tree which I just flew off. So I might electrocute it to make it go bigger, maybe? Or do I make it on fire? Right, does this make it go bigger? Yeah, got it. Desired location. Look, you can see right up address. Woo! I didn't do it. I didn't make it happen. I'm not on the desired location. The desired location is down, and I'm higher up. So I need to be in some sort of cave or some shit, I'm thinking. Which is a bit annoying. Because I just haven't got a clue. A load of mushrooms here, but I haven't got time to be messing around with you. What the fuck? A little mushroom kingdom. There is a cave over here somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, but it's the wrong way, look. Great. I've got no idea how to do that. Maybe it's in here, maybe the road goes in under there. I can hold her skill to teleport in the air. Ah, you chuffer! I only ever tap things, don't I?
Speed of light. Hey!
Ah! She's gone up now, she's gone up in my estimation. Not only can you see right up her dress, but you can teleport up in the air. And no, this is just where I've been as well, so... Where the fuck does this game want me to go? I can't see any way. I'm on the right level here, but when I go up there, I'm too close. Collie's dead. I was going to switch to Collie. She's dead. I'm too high up when I get up here. But now it's saying go, like, I'm too high up. So it makes me think it must be in a cave. Got to stay on this level. Cave is next to the Statue of the Seven. All the way over here? I'd have never have found that, thanks for telling me. Like, some of these caves, they need a second map system. They need a button on this map. Is it this? This is a cave next to it. Again, I'm probably not even going to find it, am I? Because I'm such a fool. Don't know what's going on. Up here, maybe. Yeah, up here. I've been here before. I think. On one of the questy things. Maybe. And look, there's little flowers, and I thought I was collecting them in an order, but they're just stamina charged. They're good, they are. Stamina charged, so you can run everywhere. And then you get free stamina. That's really clever. Good. Oh, look where we are again. Yeah, we have been here, haven't we? No, have we? Off of the dendro sigils you collect to the Tree of Dreams. Ooh, fuck yes! I haven't been here before, and now I have. And yes, because I can spend my dendro sigils, and that's going to be big profit. So, sorry to set you on fire by accident there, Kamara, man. That seems really rude of me, actually, but that was a mistake. It was a mistake. Sorry. If anything, I'm sorry for doing that. I'm not even going to talk to you, though, because I'm not bothered about you and your little pedo onion men. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about this. Let's go. Go on then. Giant space onion. Dendro sigils and the Tree of Dreams. You can obtain dendro sigils in your adventures throughout Sumeru. Offer them up to the Tree of Dreams deep within Varanarana to level it up and obtain precious materials. Will do. I've got 194. So we're about, it's the same, if it's the same as that tree in Inazuma, we're about to pop off. Let's see it then. Level 5, straight away. First off. Straight to level 5. Don't hang about here. Where's all my primos, you fuckers? There's no primos. Honestly, in the back of my mind, I had 195 dendro sigils equals probably about like 250 primos or some shit. No, there's no primos. What's going on? I mean, we're going to get a wish out of it, and I'm going to get a Midlander sword billet. Not getting any primos, though. Feel a bit cheated, really, if anything. Where's my fucking primos? You shut up, you silly Seelie. I did get loads of good stuff, but I didn't get no primos. Okay. Okay, primos were not promised. So I can't complain, but... a bit weird, innit? You get 20 blue wishes and 10 pink wishes. That's alright, that's alright. That's not bad. No, it's good, it's wishes. I'll take them. Because they're straight up... That's what you spend your primos on, isn't it? So that's not bad. But a bit surprised to just... You know, everything else that you ever do, primos are involved, aren't they? I've been conditioned now to... You know, to grub for primos. And to know that there is no... Even though I get the wish direct, there's no primo. It's a bit weird, if anything. It's a bit strange. Found that now. That's lucky. It's good. We found that. I'm happy with that. Expedition rewards are ready. Let's pop the wish. I'm just doing these as we go, aren't I? These singles. Oh, we've got 2 here, so our history's probably not with us. Oh, it might be getting there. That's a 5. That looks like 10 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 wishes, we're going to get a thing. Oh, it's almost guaranteed. So let's hope it's on the first one and not the second one. Otherwise I'm running to full pity. Hey, saved ourselves a wish. I don't feel awful. I don't feel awful about that, because I do like my flute. But I do already have one. And I do prefer characters, but I don't feel awful about that. The more characters we get, the more need we have for weaponage. Not that I want any more crappy books. But the more we have, the more we need. So, let's have a look. Instinctively, what I want to do, because my flute is one of my best weapons, attack 449 with attack as a percentage as a multiplier. And when you hit people, you've got a chance to grant a harmonic, and that 5 harmonics triggers the power of music and deals 100% attack damage to surrounding opponents, and it lasts for 30 seconds. So that's fucking good. I like that. It's like extra, extra, extra. Loving it. The thing is that I could have 2 flutes, give one to Gravekipper now. She's on the Philip blade. Not ideal. You know, she could now be rocking a flute. It doesn't seem to suit. The flute doesn't suit the Kipper. Not for my liking. It's alright from this angle, the blue. It's alright. It's a bit straight of an edge. And she's quite flowing in curves. But it doesn't seem to suit in my mind. But we've also now got, of course, Kaching rocking the Iron Sting. Sorry, Chi-Chi rocking the Iron Sting. So Chi-Chi could be a flautist. She could. We've got Kaching rocking the... Maybe Kaching should rock the Iron Sting. Prototype Rancor. Suits her. It goes really well. Hang on, let's have a look. Iron Sting. Show me Kaching and the Iron Sting. It's not too bad on her, is it? Not too bad. And it rhymes, Kaching with the Iron Sting, but... she could also have a Favonian Sword, even though she's in the... Chi-Sing. Chi-Sing Kaching with the Iron Sting. Oh my god. She could have a flute though. She could. Like, these are options now. But instinctively what I'm thinking is that we take the existing flute and we enhance it by refining it. And it's quite a waste of a whole weapon. Right? But it gives me an extra 25% attack damage on the harmonics. And if I'm going to be doing this, I might as well do it now while it's level 1 and not level it up and then refine with it. That would be a mistake. I don't know what to do with it. It doesn't feel like enough push on the damage, an extra 25%, when I could have a character going from... where's Kipper? Show me Kipper. 300 attack. 300 base attack with 30% extra. Or 450 attack with 37% extra. Like, it's better. So yeah, it's options. I'm not unhappy with it. It's alright to get that. We've achieved a little more now. feel like I'm sort of picking through the little bits and pieces at the end of the stream now to like keep going, because even though it's a 3.5 hour stream, I want to push, do more. We're not going to stream on Battery Exhausted necessarily tonight. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Seelie Storm Tracers we haven't finished. Let's have another look at that then. Let's have I feel like I'm doing myself a mistake here, doing myself a frighten, but can I approach this boss and get a kill in to finish off strong? It's Electro, so it's got to be fire and ice, hasn't it?
I hear you've got a job for me.
But no range. I really think I need range for this fight. And I could do with cooking up some foods, but it's not about using the foods, it's about winning the fight, so... let's see if I can have a crack. Sure, the foods will make it easier, but if I can't even do it, there's no point in wasting the foods. I think I make sense in my own brain sometimes. I will be popping one of these magic potions though, because I'm not stupid. This would really seal it if I could smash this in. Don't think I will though. Not getting my hopes up. Another idea I had was to come in here with 2 healers. Like dual heal.
You can't run.
Now that might be a good idea, mightn't it? Shit, I can't even get a hit in now. I don't like it when it goes away from me.
Okay, faster.
I can never get a hit in.
Wheel of life. That glow.
It's bad, isn't it?
Lights out. Nice and spicy.
It always evades all my stuff. I have trouble keeping up with where it is, and then it kills me. She kills me. She? It. Fucking hell, it's like always just further away than I am. We're actually getting some shots in, and we're not dead. You know, at this pace, I can maintain. Shit! What did I just say? Now I'm dead.
Life goes on. Oh.
No, get out of that. Get out of it. This is close things. I'm just going to pop in the bag and see if I've got anything. I haven't really got anything. But healer down is end of, isn't it? So that's all my food. This is why I think I come in with a dual healer system.
Fortune preserve.
Shit, I walked into that.
Wheel of life.
You can't run. Shiver.
Fine, go.
Am I being a bit greedy here? Do I need to back off? If I back off, I'm lost because I can't get my hits in. So I just think I need to be solid enough to... Maybe Noelle. Maybe I'll bring Noelle instead of Xinglang. Because maybe I can, you know, shields as well as heals. Maybe that just gives us the edge. Because I'm currently doing this with one player down here, so I'm still doing the damage. I've got another space on this squad, really, for a bit of healing and protection, haven't I? Rather than damage. Maybe I don't even need it. Maybe we make it.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Need to get these tags on with her. Shit. Fuck. Ooh. Right, it's all the way over there again.
Wheel of life.
Wheel of life. I'm just going to run away from this cube thing. Right, it's going a bit hectic now. It's getting a bit eggy. Right, it seems to be cross. Where's my chance for... No, 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 no. Oh, man, I saw that coming, but I was in the middle of doing my move. So I didn't have a way of... You know, I can't cancel out. So now it's just 2 of them. Still achievable.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Don't like this. That cube's going to do me. It's just going to burst at me. I'm going to get through there.
Faster.
Dent through nicely. Could really do with a special healing special to pop open. There we go.
Orders received.
Where's she gone? This is not good. See, I'm not able to get my shots off now that I've done the healing thing on her.
Faster. Okay, faster.
This is a shame.
Life goes on.
But we'll get there. Okay, I'm aware, I'm through. I'm watching out for these shots. Just hoping to get another tag on before I end up getting killed, but I've not got one. I haven't got the characters to share out the damage amongst. You know, if these get killed, they get... It's big trouble, isn't it? So, when Chi-Chi's heals are not tagged, we've got a problem. Okay, we're back on, running away from this now. Just fucking trying to run away from it. What?
To be sealed back.
I ran away and into the other attack at the same time. I didn't realise that could happen, so... I learned something, I suppose. Now I'm basically fucked. Because I haven't got any food or heals. And I know that I'm not going to do enough damage in enough time. Like, I'm not going to give me the opportunity here, so... it's going to hit me more times than I hit it. I feel. But I'll still try. It's a much closer run than ever before. Oh, not this again. You fucking dickhead. There you go.
Was an accident.
I'll tell you what is an issue as well. I learned that... I might be wrong in saying this, but KLEES kind of range, yeah. But I'll tell you what, right? I might be wrong in saying this, but I watched a short or something, and it said that people with shorter legs run slower. So it might actually be the case that KLEES' little legs, when I'm running away, and I was doing it with Chi-Chi as well. It might literally be the case that they're at a disadvantage. I find it with the Magu Kenki. You know, sometimes I'm not running away quick enough from their telegraphed moves. I'm going to swap out Noelle.
I will protect you.
And I'm going to actually go and make some food, because I think... Not in real life, I mean in the game. Because I think it would actually help. Let's just pop a couple of dishes up. Because I think I can do this. But yeah, little legs might... I mean... Yeah, the tallest one is the fast they run, right? Well, there you go then. So, KLEES at a huge disadvantage, because a couple of those... Like, 2 of my characters are shit at running away from that thing. So that's an issue. I'd like some shields. I want to go to the top end, don't I? Golden crab. Look, forget veganism for a minute. I want to kill this thing. So... auto cook. It's not real non-vegan because it's not real. So just to accept it. Shield strength, we'll have one of them as well then. Wrong character. Right, I did it anyway, forget it. Come and get it. Crit rate. Have I not got any green crit rate or anything better crit rate wise? No. So, I guess I'll take physical damage. No thanks. Alright, we'll have a crit rate one. At least I'm learning a new dish as well. And straight up damage anyone. Crit rates. Attack. That's the wrong colour. Attack. There we go. That's crit rate. So we'll go attack. Cook. So now I've got defense, shields, attack, and crit rate. That's all the things. Okay. And I'm going to... gonna win this. I've got to remember to switch the character. Like, if we get people killed, it's an issue for running away. I'm gonna stay with KLEES. I think Amber would be really good for this, because that range would really help. And sometimes having it attack my Baron Bunny, although it won't be a consistent defense, you know, it's better than nothing, isn't it? And let's have a pop.
Leave it all to me.
Hopefully Noelle will really help as well, because we're generating shields, aren't we? So that's got to be good.
Goes on.
Like dual, it's like having two forms of defense, of healing. I know I'm staying in the middle here as well, I don't care. Okay, run. Through. Yeah, okay, got it. Something like that. Got to make sure I'm not too blasé about it. Okay, switch. See, it's much easier to run away from this now, isn't it? So I need Rosie to be alive for the running away.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I'm just doing some damage. It's actually quite a good number there. 2,000, 1,000, 2,000. So that's not terrible.
I missed a spot.
Shit. Okay, and in.
Steady as stone. Throw them out.
I don't know if I got it tagged then. I usually like to have my enemy tagged with the,
I'll catch up.
you know, with Chi-Chi's tag, so that I'm healing when I'm fighting with KLEES, because she can be a bit squidgy.
Punishment. Rise.
Okay, I'm through.
Faster. Okay.
Let's run away from my area of effect. So my new strategy of developing an AoE squad is going to be good for some things, but not good for everything, it seems. I've got an itch on my fucking face now. Can we generate any defense here, Noelle, or anyone? Shields? No. Got it. Okay, running with Noelle.
Someone needs assistance.
And it threw a second attack in me there, but I was able to evade both quite easily. Okay, watch out, dodging. Yeah, got you. Shields none. Shields gone. Gonna need heals.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
I like the heals up while I'm attacking, so that it's defense in advance. I don't want to drop all my health and then heal up. I want to be able to get hit like that and it just not matter because we've got the tag on. So that was good. That little sequence worked okay. This is bad. I want some healing, please. No, move through it. Oh, fuck, that was close. How are we all doing? I haven't got a chance to look at my squad and see how they're all doing because it's all kicking off. Fuck off. Right, there's this. And then I should be able to get in and do some damage.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Do you know what? I didn't eat any of the food. Right, I'm in the bag now. I forgot to eat any of the food. Now we're going, you know, now we're going, aren't we? Now we're going to go hardcore. Might as well have that as well. Whatever. Let's put the telly back. I've lost the top monitor. Right, now we're going hardcore. Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
Faster.
Shit, don't fucking cheat me.
Faster.
Where's it? It's up there. Okay, what the fuck? As soon as I put my food on, it just started to get harder. See? Didn't do that before, did it? Okay, it's over there now, and now it's going to do something major.
I'll catch up.
No, it's just this. I'm fine with this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Noel's really helping.
As a good knight should.
Oh, I won't be able to... Oh, just about dodge that. Just about then. Getting some shields up, which is handy. Staying in, staying close. Doing damage. Actually, Noelle's been really solid for this. She's not... You know, she's a bit slow and methodical. You know, maybe we're taking it a bit... You know, we're out in the field a bit more, so which means Where's it gone? Fuck! That was unfair. Couldn't even see it.
You can't run.
La la la.
The longer we're out doing the fight, the more chance it has to kill me. You know, the more chance I have to fuck up. So getting it done quick is good. But slow and methodical will also win the race as long as I don't fuck up. Like, I've got no reason why I should die because I've got enough defense to take me through. Even if I get, like, hit with a big attack, I've got someone that creates a shield and someone that heals. So I've got enough defense to cope with what they can throw at me. As long as I concentrate, there's no reason for me to die here. You know, I might even get a bit of bad luck like it happened then. It just hit me through the... I didn't see it coming, but... look, there's no reason for me to die.
Orders given.
I can keep tagging it, I can keep defending. And all the while, damage is going in on my part. Maybe not huge damage, but all the while damage is going in on my part. And we are chipping away. You know, you might be a big tree, but I'm a small axe. You might be a big, big tree, but I'm a small axe. Chopper ready. Chopping to chop you down. Coming to chop you down.
As a dutiful maid would.
Jump through it. Oh man, thank God I had the shield on. That was what I wasted. I wasted my movement speed putting the shield on, and at least it saved me from death. But also dodging would have helped.
Wheel of life.
I feel like we're in now. I feel like we're in. I can smell blood in the water. There you go. Obviously all the food really helped, but yes, yes, champion, KLEES the one. You'll be singing that now. You'll be going around. If you know that Robbie Williams song, you'll be going around and you'll be singing, if there's somebody throwing the bombs, KLEES the one. What do we get? Storm beads. Ooh, stick them up your bumhole. What are they? Crackling electro pearls. Character level up. I don't have anyone that uses that, I don't think, so maybe I don't have to come here and keep rocking this, which is a shame because I quite enjoyed that. I probably will have to come back for other reasons maybe in the future, who knows. Maybe we'll end up getting someone that needs storm beads. 7% pyro damage bonus. HP attack and crit rate. That's not a bad one. That's not bad. It's the first good cup I've seen in a while as well. Still a bit of a stingy on the... Still really stingy on the chunks. Because if anything, you could go a bit harder on the chunks. Like, what do I need a fucking Tiara of Thunder and XR's pocket watch for? Like, they're going straight in the bin, aren't they? So, maybe a few more chunks. Don't be ungrateful.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard.
What does it mean, continue exploring? Oh, I just finished this quest, haven't I? Hang on. This is actually a quest, it's not just a boss fight. Here we are, Serious Storm Chasers, yeah. It's a full quest, isn't it? Continue exploring. What do you want me to do? Over here. I've already done this. I've already been around here and picked off loads of chests and shit. Just in my, you know, in my free time. Oh, but I haven't been over here. Feels, give me a bit of vertigo there. It felt like I was going to fall off. Oh, what's this? Peculiar opinion. Oh, I hate it when it does this to me. I don't want a shrine. And I don't want a fucking thing for my... Look what I just got. Oh, you bad chuffers. A cleansing shrine. Oh. It's a sting in the bottle, that is. Look, I've got a headquarters alarm sound for thunder. Furnishing blueprint, so I can step by step build a headquarters alarm sound for thunder and put it in my teapot. Did you see my teapot recently, Josie? The beads are for the Shogun and Kuju Sara, so I don't even have them. Like, this has all been for nothing. I've got a cleansing shrine. It looks quite nice actually. It looks like one of the shrines that you get in Inazuma, so that's nice. But it's not primos. It's not a fucking reward. It goes in my teapot. Look, let me show you this teapot. Let me show you inside this teapot. You'll probably laugh.
3.
I don't know if you saw this on the other stream, so I'll do it again now. I've opened up more of the teapot now. Look, oh, what's this? Oh, there's Collie. Oh, there's another space. So look what I've been up to. Look what I've been up to. Have I been creating a new, you know, putting up some houses, making a little town? Have I been doing that in my teapot? Oh, I've unlocked loads more of it. Let's have a little look. Let's see. Let's see what's been happening in the teapot. All our buildings and a stage and all this shit here. What's going on? Hang on. What's going on here? There's some animals, yeah, and there's a pond. It doesn't seem to have any cohesive structure. Why are these bookcases out in the open? What you're doing here is I've just piled everything in. Just thing. Just thing. There it goes. In. There's one more thing. Can't put it there. Right, where's it going to go? There. Okay, that's fine. Confirm. I've just put them in. And why have I done that? Because you need to increase your adept or whatever to get more adepty points and more adepty currency. You have to have this realm thing go up, don't you? So I put the things in, I built them, but I'm not playing fucking dolls' houses. I'm not interested, but I've had to build a load of this shit. Haven't I? Because I get my adepty points, I get my trust rank points, so whatever I get my realm rank up, and it gives me more realm money. And more realm money means more stuff, so I have to do it. I have to do it. So I just scroll down here, and whatever's new, look, that's new, and it's purple. Create. What's down here? That's new, and it's purple, and I get 90 points for it, so create. I don't care, I don't want it. I'm only doing it for the fucking rewards. Create. I didn't think there was any points on that one. Maybe I pressed the wrong one there. No points. New. No, that one's got points. Some of them don't have points, you see. They just knew no points. Estate wall there, that's got points. Create. And that's my system. Where's my new thing? Oh, it just doesn't matter. Just create that. And what have I got here? Wood. Yeah. So that allows me then to go in the trust rank. And I get more of this, don't I? More of that quicker. So that's why I'm doing it. Trust rank 9. And in the realm depot, whatever, you can actually buy more. So of course I want to do it. Fill me up with that stuff real quick. And leave me alone. And it has been good to be able to... Goodbye.
If you
yeah.
ever
Shut
have
up.
any questions
I don't have any questions, just leave me alone. It has been good to get my... Look, this has been good. Hasn't it? Free stuff. But even this... Like, I don't actually need any more Valberries now. So it's just free stuff for the sake of doing it, really. I haven't got any seeds. I've just spent all the money. Actually, Granny gave me a seed box, which is supposed to make seeds, but I, you know, don't know how to do that. So that's good there. Free stuff. Yeah, that's it. Leave me alone, Teapot. I can see why it might be fun to actually play Doll's House in my Teapot. I can see it might be fun. But I've got so much other stuff to do that it just needs to give me the primos and shut up, doesn't it?
1, 2.
I'm busy.
3.
I've got primos to grind. I'm busy. Oh, wait. No, what have I done? I'm supposed to be over here collecting my chest and I've disappeared. I hope I haven't fucked this right up. I feel like I fucked this right up. Shit. Oh no. There was another chest I didn't get. I should never have gone away without opening the chest. Never let me run away from the chest without opening it again. This will still be here, won't it? It'll still be here. It'll still be here. Just convince yourself it'll still be here. Yeah, it's still there. Thank God. Thank Archons. Thank the Archon.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Luxury chest. That's more like it. What? A mask? Off. 10 primos, though. 10 primos, so. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Rodney. 10 primos. And now it wants me back down here. And like I said, the other day I went round Inazuma and I've been round these islands grubbing up some primos and stuff. So I've had a little look. But there's still loads of stuff to do. But just the simple things, you know, commissions, finding a chest, messing about with these things, which I absolutely hate. Little things, you know, I've been doing things like that. What's going on now? Everything's... My friends are over there and all this stuff's attacking me and they're not going to help. They can see me down here having this fight, and they're not going to help. What kind of adventurers are you? Are you from the Adventurers Guild? Can you come and lend me a hand, please? Adventurer in trouble down here? Well, I could have been in trouble if I wasn't so rock hard. But it's a bit rude of you to be up there watching me deal with this and not come down and help, isn't it?
You can't run. Lights out.
If anything, they should feel ashamed of themselves. It's like watching your mom carry the shopping in and not going out to help her with the shopping, isn't it? For Christ's sake. You know, you want to eat those crisps, you want to drink that chocolate soy milk, help her in with the shopping. What am I doing? They're all dead. I hate these link-up things. I know it's a puzzle and whatever, just leave it alone for me. There you are then. We've had a good run. We can't remember what anything has been about. How about I just killed the boss? What do you think about that, Ico? The storm has passed. Well, seems like the warding stones have been sealed. Hello? It's you. How did you get up there? How did I get up there? Seksuki said you passed through some kind of door and then you disappeared. Magic door, look, it's just there. Anyone can do it. What on earth is with that door? How strange. What happened up there exactly? Oh, I killed the boss. Iko and I heard a rumbling from above, almost like thunder. Oh, you're not going to believe it. If they don't know about it, it's going to sound really abstract and they're not going to believe it. Like, if I say there was a manifestation of thunder and I had to kill it, like... Oh, you collect the flowers with the seed box on. Hang on, I need to do that another time then. I should have just done that in there. I could have collected all them. Oh! They're not going to believe there's a thunder manifestation. It's going to sound like I'm having them on. I went up in the clouds and killed thunder. I done handcuff lightning and outrun thunder. Rumble, young man, rumble. Let's hear that. Let's hear that. I fucking love Muhammad Ali. Let's hear that. Let's hear it.
Right. I guess that's the way I like it. That makes me rumble. Don't we rumble? Float like a butterfly.
Sting like a bee.
Rumble, young man, rumble. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rumble.
Rumble, young man, rumble. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
I'm gonna float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. George can't hit what his hands can't see. Now you see me, now you don't. He think he will, but I know he won't. They tell me George is good, but I'm twice as nice. And I'm gonna stick to his butt like white on rice. That's right. That's the greatest of all time. Of all time. And they all gonna...
Yeah, man. Rumble, young man, rumble.
Last night I had a dream. When I got to Africa, I had one hell of a rumble. I had to beat Tarzan's behind first for claiming to be the king in the jungle. For this fight, I've wrestled with alligators. I've tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning and put thunder in jail. You know I'm bad. I have murdered a rock. I injured a stone, and I hospitalized a brick. I'm so bad I make medicine sick. I'm so fast, man, I can run through a hurricane and don't get wet. When George Foreman meets me, he'll pay his debt. I can drown a drink of water and kill a dead tree. Wait till you see Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, rumble, young man, rumble. And that was after he'd come out of fucking jail for not wanting to fight in a war.
Last night I had a dream. When I got to Africa, I had one hell of a rumble. I had to beat Tarzan's behind first for claiming to be the king in the jungle. For this fight, I've wrestled with alligators. I've tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning and put thunder in jail. You know I'm bad. I have murdered a rock. I injured a stone, and I hospitalized a brick. I'm so bad I make medicine sick. I'm so fast, man, I can run through a hurricane and don't get wet. When George Foreman meets me, he'll pay his debt. I can drown a drink of water and kill a dead tree. Wait till you see Muhammad Ali.
Rumble, Rumble, young man, rumble. I used to have this poster in my, it sounds fucking ridiculous, in my hairdressing salon. It's going to make me cry now. I'm not going to cry on stream again, just at this. No, I don't need to cry at this. I want the big picture, thank you. I want the big picture. The big picture. That's a tiny picture. Can we have the big picture? Is there a version of this with the big picture? Is there a version of this with the big picture? Fucking hell, the internet. Tools, size, large. You need it in large. You need it in large. It had the writing first round. You know, it had the time on it on the poster. But I had it in the black and white as well. I had it up. Not in the salon where everyone could see it, in the hairdressing salon. But I used to keep it in a cupboard upstairs. Like on the inside of the cupboard. Why have I got a poster of Muhammad Ali on my inside of my cupboard in my hairdressing salon? Because it was my business, it was my shop. And I was working for myself, and the graft I put in and the grind paid off. You know, if I didn't, it didn't. It was all on me. It's all on my shoulders, you know. It's you in the ring. When you're in the ring, you're on your own. When I was mixing up the hair colours, before I was doing a job, sometimes I'd actually feel nervous. The client's downstairs, they're seated. I've talked about their hair colour. I'm now about to execute. I'm now about to execute the plan. I've got to go upstairs and mix up my colours, just like I'm in hairdressing college, or just like I was when I was at, you know, hairdressing training. But no one's with me, no one's watching. And if I fuck it up, I fuck it up. And if it goes well, I win. Like, it's like a challenge. It's not easy to paint hair colour onto the hair in detailed, technical ways. It's actually not easy to do all the sectioning. Not for me with my big hands. It took me a while to learn. And the choice of colour, the chemical choices you make affect the hair. So when you turn it at the end of 40 minutes and you unwrap it and wash it off, if it's the wrong colour, you're fucked. So like, you have to make good choices. And I used to look at that poster, you know, Muhammad Ali, first round, the monster Sonny Liston demolished. Rumble, young man, rumble. And it just filled me with such like courage to go out and do what I needed to do. Whatever it was I needed to do. So in that instance, it was hairdressing, and it sounds like a strange analogy for hairdressing, but whatever I needed to do, you know, I just see this person who's been through so much to get where he needed to be, and wouldn't back down. And when it came to, like, he wouldn't back down from the fucking United States government. They put him in prison. Like, he would not back down. No, you defeat these monsters. It's Genshin Impact. I'm getting emotional now. This is Genshin Impact for me. That's what Genshin Impact is. You defeat these monsters. Fortune favours the brave. You know? We're a traveller. Rumble, young man, rumble. I done handcuff lightning and put thunder in jail. They won't believe me. They won't believe me. The storm should have abated. This is what happened. I'll tell them. Rocks floating in the sky formed a platform. I confess I've never heard of such a natural phenomenon occurring on Serie. She doesn't believe me. Which part of that sounded like a natural phenomenon? Seriously, says Aiko. He's not. It's super unnatural no matter how you look at it. Agreed. The storm's calmed. Our commission is complete. You know, we also found this strange feather. This is Tatsuki, you have a look. Right, allow me. Apologies, I've no idea where the feather came from. The feather's pattern and texture are nothing like any birds I know of, and if you study its dimensions and the ratios involved, this bird would have been as large as the stone platform up there in the sky. I've been telling you! Is the feather important? If you want to figure its history out, why don't you put a commission up in the guild? Because I answer all the commissions. I'm here doing your commission for you. So there's no point in commissioning anyone else. I am the king of commissions, queen of. Yeah. Oh, I can't collect them in a teapot. Oh, they chief me off. Who knows? You might run into someone who can give me a lead. All right. In that case, thanks for your help. Thank you. It's for me. That's just for me. Go on. Bye-bye, Tatsuki. Come on. It's a cat, a talking cat. Come on, we've got to go and see... Oh, I forgot about that. There was a talking cat, but we don't have to deal with it. We're finished. 40 primos. Talk to Catherine. Now, we've got a couple of other quests that Catherine is ready to kick off at us with. So, I'm not going to go straight there and talk to her. Because it might just kick off another quest. And how am I going to get that thing from there? I've got to come down from up there, surely. I'm glad I don't have to kill that regularly, but actually I feel confident that I can kill it regularly. Much more confident than some of the other bosses. Some of the other, you know, things that I have to deal with in Genshin Impact, but where's it gone? It's just, I don't know if that's going to... Maybe I'll get it through flying through here? Yeah, look, look, look. That's mine. Got it. Slimes are chasing me, they can fuck off. I don't need to mess about here anymore. There's all sorts of things to do, but... yeah, don't have to mess about here anymore. Reputation reward as well, so let's go and grab those. And then we're up to 4 hours, so I think we're close to conclusion today. Feels a bit weird, like the event was really quick. I banged on about some... I spoke too much about being trolled in the past, but we talked about my music, and then I talked about me on the internet in general. And then we got back onto Genshin Impact, and then we've achieved quite a bit at this end segment, because we've smashed up the boss, cleared off that thing. Got a bit emotional with Muhammad Ali. We're at 14,970, nearly back to 15k primos. So we've nearly reclaimed all the primos we hit on these wishes we did recently. Like, what we've got in the primos bank is about 90 wishes. So we're doing quite well. But 90 is only one pity timer, isn't it? And we might not hit the 50-50. So I can't rest on my laurels with that. I've got to keep pushing for primos. What else was I going to do? Inazuma rep. Let's see what if Catherine just kicks off. Or if she... if it's a choice to talk to her.
Someone needs assistance.
She's kicked off straight off. So I wouldn't have been able to avoid this. I'm glad I did it on stream then. Your deeds on Seelie Island have been reported to me by Eco. You've done very well. Back on the topic, we've got a special commission. It's even harder. Yeah, the person who commissioned the quest is Miss Samida. As for the details, it might be best to get it straight from her. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Okay. Another thing to do on the list. Brilliant. She's over there somewhere.
Ad Astra Abyss.
And my commission, sorry, my, whatever this is, expeditions are now well out of sync. Because some of them go quicker than the others. So. But I'm not going to come back in 7 hours just to make sure I get that one, chase them down. Do you know what I wonder if I should be doing as well? I wonder if I shouldn't be making more of the... where's the blacksmith?
Someone needs assistance.
Down here, isn't he? Hammering away. Maybe I should be making more of the blacksmith as well. Like I could make... Kaching, for example, has got a prototype rank or whatever it's called. Not you. Forging commissions. I've left him to his apprentice. Talk to him. Okay, goodbye. Thank you.
Okay.
Right. Maybe I should be making more of these. You know, I could make another prototype Rancor quite easily. 50 of these. 50 of these. One of them. I've got loads of this stuff. I've been holding on to it because I don't know which weapon I want. Maybe I don't want a Rancor. I've only got one billet. I can probably pick a few of them up elsewhere. But, you know, I'm just holding on in case we get another chance to make a better weapon. I've got the stuff in stock. But maybe I should just make one of those and refine the current one. Maybe I should make a second Iron Sting. I'm using it. It's up to high level. Maybe I should be refining it. Maybe that's a sensible use of these things. At the moment, there's a few more billets in the shops that I haven't bothered to buy. I'm holding off on using them. 390 of these crystals, mate. I could quite easily make another Iron Sting. And my characters, the ones that, you know, we talked about using this sword today, whether I refine it or not, on the one that dropped, but certainly, you know, she's got a Rancor. Its attack is nearly 500. It's up to level 80. Its physical damage is 31%. And its charged attacks increase attack and defense by 4%. Yeah, it stacks. So I increase that, that'll go up to 8%, 10%, 20% maybe. So enhancing it by refining it requires another weapon. I could make one. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a valid use of my resources. But at the moment, I've not done that. And
someone needs assistance.
What I've tended to do with my characters as they come through with, like Ching's a good example. Talents I've been focused on. The weapon I've been focused on. And actually the artifacts have not suffered completely. She's got a 20 there on the feather. That's a good feather, so I went with it. But the other things that are not so good, we said I recently got a cup, but it was pyro, wasn't it? But my cup is not a good cup. I need a better cup. In fact, I've only gone, as they've got ranked up, she's got nothing, look. But as she hits 70, 80, I will give her, from our stock of filter it by quality. Of our stock, we've actually got 4 of the Gladiators Goblets. We've got a lot of these Gladiators Goblets and a lot of the Concert's Final Hours, don't we? The Wanderer's Troops, because we kill the same bosses over and over again. So any character that's new that needs a set is going to get given either a Wanderer's Troop or a Gladiators Finale or a combo of the both. And we're going to have 5 or 6 to choose from. It might not be perfect. You know, I might not want defense, attack, crit damage, energy recharge, but that's not a bad one. So maybe she has that. And then that way, that's how Kaching has got a full set of artifacts, all in gold, with a couple of them worth ranking up. That one hit HP, so I stopped doing it, but you know, a couple of them worth ranking up. And then as I decide in the future to go and actually grind the artifacts, I can then switch these good ones over to somebody on the way up, like Sucrose, and I can give my new quality artifacts to my new character, my specific artifacts. So I'm not half off, I'm nearly on artifacts, but there's still more to do there. I can push that harder if I want more out of my characters as well.
Leave it to me, all of it,
Of
whatever
course,
it is.
I've just played for 4 hours. I'd have to do another 4-hour session.
Is it?
Because tonight, I will probably, you know, after I finish now, I'll go off, cook myself some dinner, mess about a bit, but I will probably be, I'll be tempted to turn on Genshin Impact on the laptop, because now I've got a laptop for streaming. Maybe not stream with it, because I haven't got all 2 cameras set up everywhere and everything, but just, you know, I'm prepared to do a bit more grind. I'm prepared to put in that extra 10%, that extra 20% to get a little more out as a free-to-play player. So like I said, the artifact grind might take place off, you know, it's just going through the same domain 10 times, isn't it? So, you know, maybe tonight I do that off stream, maybe some nights I do it off stream. You're not missing anything, but I'm prepared to do it, just not as like a stream. Because I think the stream's all about story, content, not me talking like this all the time. I'm filling time at the end now because I just don't want to go away, but if I just do the same grindy item over and over again, it might be fun to watch to see if it drops, but other than that, you know, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, aren't I? And even that, you know, to me it's repetitive and boring, so I don't want to present it as a, like for me to have to do it feels repetitive and boring, so I don't want to present that as my content when I've got choices. So today we did all this other fun stuff, didn't we? I will... What else can I do? Have I got any more books now? Yeah, I've got 2 more books, so not many. 1 for Wet Boy. 1 for Sucrose. But there's another level. And I really shouldn't. I was going to say, should I go and grind and finish off her? But you know what? It's only probably 1 of these kills away, is it? 4 of 8, 2 of these kills away. But it's the mushrooms as well. So she's going to come when she comes. She's not going to be fast-tracked. We're trying to fast-track Sucrose, but again, like, these boss kills are going to take their time. It's just going to happen as it happens. I know that now. I'm confident because of seeing her in the squad. And her right on the edge. I know that I can make it. You know, it just takes a couple of weeks to get them right up to speed, so I'm not stressed about any of it. If anything, I would say I'm a bit worried that there's so many fucking quests, story quests. As a single player experience, that's great, but for a streamer, I'm finding it difficult to fit all this in on stream. That's a bit of a shame, because I do want to bring it all to... I'm not going to do a story quest on my own. No, I'm going to do it with us. So it's just one of them things, isn't it? Means that we've got a lot of Genshin Impact streams on into the future. And I did say last week that, and this week now, I'm saying it again, Sundays are going to start being a bit more variety. I'm going to still play Genshin Impact, absolutely. Friday and Saturday, I'm looking forward to it every week. God damn it. I play it in the week, do my little grind, but Friday and Saturday, I look forward to the big Genshin Impact streams. So I'm still definitely going to be doing this, but I think I want to vary the games. Sunday might be a bit more conversation, a bit more indie gamey, a bit whatever. And it might be that we do an hour of Genshin and then switch, or it might be that we do an hour or two of an indie game and then switch. So you might still get Genshin on Sundays, or it might make more sense for our uploads and our playthrough to just say, you know,
Someone needs assistance.
well, I feel bad, but we're going to remove one stream. Sunday streams are going to be no longer Genshin Impact next week. We're going to start doing that variety again. But it might be that I exchange it for maybe a Tuesday night or something like that. You know, maybe we fit in another Genshin Impact stream in the week, because I don't know how I feel all the time, but I do feel like playing Genshin all the time. Like, even doing what I'm doing now is just absolutely a joy. Just wandering around the environment, it being beautiful. I haven't picked a flower for about 2 minutes, but oh, there's something. You see? She's rocking the Favonian sword at the moment, and it's a bit light in her hands, I feel. I think it looks a bit thin. Beautiful Genshin Impact. What next? Have I got anything else to... I've got achievements as well. Wonders of the World. What was that? Use the Omni-Ubiquity... Oh no, I haven't done that yet. Serenita Pot. I still need loads of tunes. Anything else? Yeah, Inazuma. Storm Chasers, thank you. And that, shouldn't it push us over the edge to the 15k? 14,985. It's close. I actually feel like maybe we should throw another 10 wishes at one of these banners. Like, seeing how powerful this character is now in amongst the squad in that event, and knowing how much I really want to finish off my Leeway Cheeson collection with the Coco Goat. Like, I feel like doing this button, but 10 wishes and not getting it, it's not actually that bad a waste, because if I don't get it, it's on the pity timer, isn't it? We're only increasing the pity timer for next time, but they say don't do that, because if you increase it up to 40, 50, 60, and then you hit Ganyu, you can't get the next one. You've fucked your pity for the next one. So at the moment, our pity's on about 30 or 40 from the last 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. It's on page 8. So 7 5s are 45. We're up to about 45. So it would be foolish, wouldn't it, to ruin the pity on Ganyu and then have a small 5-star character on the next banner. Maybe we just keep saving until we know what the next banner is. Maybe we do that. Only if you want the next banner. Well, yeah, I don't know though. What is the next banner? And I'll tell you what, I definitely don't want to miss. I definitely don't want to miss Hu Tao. And I definitely don't want to miss... the Archon, I think, is a little person. And I think the Archon is going to be a 5-star. So I don't want to miss that. There's 2 that I definitely don't want to miss. Next on the list, Eula. And then Ganyu's like 4th on my list, I think. Let's have a look. Let's confirm. I like doing this sort of stuff. I like just talking Genshin. I really want to get another couple of Genshin streamers on for interviews so that they can talk Genshin with me, and I think that would make a really good stream as well. There's a couple of them that I've been taking a little peek at, and you know, they're a bit bigger than me, aren't they? So I feel like, although we got raided by one the other day, you know, in our playthrough, didn't we? So maybe they would be, maybe they'd say yes. But I sometimes feel that, you know, little old me, maybe I need to grow a bit before I start approaching people, because I just feel like I'm too small for them to say yes. But maybe they would. I don't know. Character archive. Very likely Nadia will be the next one, the small one. Yeah, so we can't risk it, can we? We can't risk it. On this list, from the top, from the Tiggity Tio, Tignari we just missed, so, you know, whatever. I like the look of her. She's on my list, but she was not a 5-star, and she was part of another banner, so I see it's gone by the wayside. 5 stars have to take priority, don't they? Yelan, we recently missed her. and she's not really on my list. She's just not really, not with that haircut. Shenhe, that's who I want. I thought Shenhe was Eula. I thought I've recently been using... Who's Eula then? Well, I've not met Eula. Have I? I thought she was Shenhe when I was doing the thing today. I thought that was who that was. Eula's got a big sword and she's cryo. I quite like her. She's on the list now, but I've not met her in the game. Is she a Harbinger? She looks Favonian. I don't know what's going on with her. Not met her in the game. Don't want to really investigate the characters that I haven't met, do I? Again, there's one. Kamisato, Ayato. I haven't met him in the game. I don't want to look at him too much until I meet him, but I'm aware of his existence now. You have met Eula. She's the one everyone in Mondstadt hates. Don't really remember that. Maybe it wasn't that stamped in my memory. Yunjin's on my list. So currently we've got... Who's top of the list? Let's go to the top of my list. Instead of going through all of them, let's go to the top of my list. Is Hu Tao. Top of my list is anyone little that hasn't been... that hasn't been put out yet. That's who's top of my list. Anyone who's little. Next, Hu Tao. Cannot miss Hu Tao. If it goes round, I don't have the primos. I might have to, you know, bleed real money into it. I don't want to. Never will. Free to play all the way. You know, that's a big thing on our stream now. But Hu Tao's on top of my list. Followed by then Shenhe. I thought, yes, I remember having like put her on the list. Her attitude. But it's also Eula as well then. And she's a 5-star as well. So there's 3 5-stars on my list. Shogun's on the list. Really, you know, sad that we missed her recently. Kamisato Ayaka as well. Where's Ayaka? Yeah, she's on my list. Kazuza's on the list now, I think.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, you. And Ganyu completes the list. So I've got like 5, 6 on there, haven't I? But she's on the list. You know, I want her in the squad for 2 reasons. Her attitude and the fact that she's on the Chi-Sing and I've got everyone else in the Chi-Sing. It's a bit like Monopoly, isn't it? You want to get everyone in the set. I want to get all of the blues. Well, I want Ganyu. Yuli's the one who says vengeance will be mine to everyone she talks to. Oh, yes! Yes! I do remember now. Oh, she's brilliant. Yeah, she's top, better than Sanyu. So these characters, now I'm thinking about it, Eula and Sanyu are so much better than Coco Goat. Coco Goat's great, but not in that echelon. No, not in that echelon. I'll tell you what we do. We'll go wild and we'll do 1 wish. Not 10. We got Sucrose on the last one of 10. It fucked us right over. We'll just do 1. And it'll be a waste and I'll get nothing. But there is that 0.06 chance that we get Ganyu. Sometimes it can just fuck right off, can't it?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Sunyu.
Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Shenhe. Who are you talking about now? Sunyu. This one. Eula, Ganyu, Sunyu. Who's Sunyu? Am I pronouncing Shenhe wrong? I'm not, am I? You confused me there. You said Sunyu instead of Shenhe. Oh, did I? It's my brain. She could be Sunyu then. That's a good name for her. It's actually a good name. Ganyu and Sunyu. Got Wet Boy. Can't even pronounce his name. He's been Wet Boy ever since day 1 I got him. Wet Boy. There's a nice photo. Quick, get your photo, quick. Oh, the Seelie's in it as well, glowing in the sunlight. That's nice. Although that Seelie is starting to get my nerves now a bit. So. Anything else of note to do? I don't think there is. Spend a bit more resin later on. I probably will do a bit more grinding later. We haven't still yet finished off the Abyss. There's not enough time in the day for everything, is there? I spend a lot of it talking shit. So, before I go, I'll tell you what I will remind us all of, is that we've got a YouTube channel. Not just one, we've got multiples. And if you go to Ganji Kids, subscribe there, please. Please. Trying to put those numbers up, aren't I? But also channels, we've got these other channels. People have been enjoying the Ganji cuts. They've actually been watching some of the videos and resonating with them, the Genshin audience. So I'm really lucky and proud and pleased with that. Certainly, I'm amazed that the reaction to the new music got 8,000 views and is still getting views. So that's going to be our most popular channel. That's our most popular video on any of my channels recently. And I don't know if it is because I'm talking about the music, or if when you hover over it you see that picture of the monkey and the man. But it might be the thumbnail, I don't know. But whatever it is, hopefully it's also partially down to the fact that people like listening to me explain my thoughts about something that I care about and enjoy. Because that would be lovely, wouldn't it? If in the future I could talk about my thoughts about things that I care about and enjoy, and people would enjoy it. That would be a double win for me. That's
Whenever
you need me,
you know, I'm really grateful. So I'm lucky, and right now, if I switch account and go and be Ganji Cuts, which I can be like that, and if I then go to the studio and content, right now I'm going to publish a video. Publish, and that video is Genshin Shoes, a review. So if you want to now see the latest video on Ganji Cuts, it is now available as of right now, and it's Genshin Shoes, a review. So you be good. Oh, I've got 2 comments. I'll read them while I'm here as well. Gloam commented that he'd really like Asmund to play Genshin and enjoy it, and eat his words, but he said before he'd play it, he'd like to be sponsored to play it. So he's wary about how he's got to say about the game and it's affected by money. I think he might have been joking. Maybe he's going to wait for whoever's to pay him to eat his words after he tries the game. Maybe he's retracted that already. I don't watch him too much anyway. I think when you are paid, you have to state that it's an advert. And I think Asmund maybe just be joking, because I think he doesn't do sponsored content very often, if at all, because he doesn't need to. I kind of trust him. If anything, you know, someone who's already made the money doesn't need to take the money, do they? So,
whatever it is.
But it's not just that. He
exactly is it.
One of the things I like about Asmongold,
catch your request.
Shut up, Noel. Is that one of the things I like about Asmongold is that he's done it his way. So I don't see him being a big sellout. So I trust his thoughts. At least I trust them to be his true thoughts. Whether I agree with his ideas or not, you know, it's a different thing. Liked. Thanks very much. So you be good, my little puckos. I'm still wearing the black in memoriam of the Queen until her funeral is past.
You seem
and
tired.
We'll be back on tomorrow.
I'll brew you some.
Going to be streaming.
Sugar, 1 cube or 2.
Tomorrow will be Monday, I think, won't it? Today's Sunday. I don't know. Am I right in that? Have I got that right? Is there a way to find that out in the internet? Maybe. Sunday. Yeah. So it's the 11th. 9/11. 11/9. 11th of the 9th was when they did the Twin Towers, wasn't it? 11th of the 9th. 9th of the 11th would be 9th of November.
Leave it to me. All of it.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
Anyway.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
No hell, I'm talking. So yeah, I fucked it up now. I was just cruising with my conversational flow and coming to a nice conclusion. And now I fucked up my brain. I can't remember what's going on. I was doing Muhammad Ali. I said about our channel. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying what's on tomorrow. I don't know. Probably YouTube. Stream on YouTube tomorrow. Try and get it up in the daytime. Try and get my editing finished before 2 o'clock and get on YouTube, stream something conversational. and then onwards and upwards. Don't be surprised to see a little Genshin Impact stream in the evenings start to occur. I've got a laptop. I bought it for going away on holidays. I played Genshin Impact while I was away on holidays and tried to stream, but the internet was crap on the little holiday. But I can go in another room and I can play Genshin Impact while I'm doing some cooking. It might be that I set up a slightly different, not as good with all the lights and all the whistles, not with the big computer, but with the laptop and a cheaper camera and a simple light. Not the green screen, but maybe you might see a few more Genshin Impact streams pop up in the weeknights, and it might even be that a few more late night chill streams pop up on YouTube or Battery Exhausted. Just watch out for it. No big promises. So you be good, my little podcasts. You are good. You are. And I don't know, you might notice, Jesse, that I said at the end of a different episode that, I was thinking about you and hoping that everything was all right with you. And I don't tend to... I think it's rude of me to inquire about people's personal business on the internet. Like, it's all well and good you're here chatting with me, but for me to say things like, where do you live, or what do you do for a living, or ask you personal questions and then you to type it in and chat on the internet, I'm not... If you want to volunteer information, I'm happy to have it volunteered, but I'm not... I think it's impertinent for me to request of you to type your personal information on the public forum. It might put you in a position where you don't feel comfortable. So I'm not just you, anyone. I'm not going to start asking personal questions or anything like that. But what I did say, and I said it at the end of the other stream, and I'll say it again now, and you don't have to even reply to it, is just that I hope everything's all right with you and that you were away playing Genshin Impact and having fun. And your absence from our stream sometimes, don't feel guilty. Do what you like in your life. If you never come back and watch another video, I'm not going to be like, oh, that fucking Juzzy. But I care, so I will be. If you never come back, I will be every now and then thinking, oh, I hope Juzzy's all right. Wonder what goes on in their life. I hope it's good for them. I hope the reason they're not here is because life is so good that they don't find the time to come here anymore. Not that things have gone bad. I worry. I'm an anxious person who worries after other people. So when people aren't on chat for a while, my first instinct is to think, oh, I hope everything's all right. I hope there's nothing wrong. So even if you're not here every time, that's cool. You've been here quite a lot. Everything's fine. There you go. I'm not going to postpone things for you, no. Except sometimes I wait for you just in case. I don't want to do the big things just in case. You might turn up on stream and I'd have started early. But yeah, in principle, you can always watch it on YouTube. That's all good. But yeah, you see, you can watch the VODs. I don't need your approval. That's all fine. But what I would say is, like, even if you're away, like, if life takes another turn and you get involved in what, it's all good. It's all good. Just know that I'll be here. Just a little check-in every now and then. Just a little check-in every now and then is good for me to know that you're not dead. So I worry, and it's not just you as well. I've spread this out. There's people, I mention their names from time to time. There's too many to list because there are too many names to make a big list. But people that have been here over the years, and I seem to say the same names over and over again, like Capital K, Nigel, Snips have been quite consistent, but it also extends a bit wider. People like Tree, Carla, Lindsay, new friends here through Twitch, Kroll now, Lady Dwayne. I can't remember the name of the person that was here. Do you remember that there was someone here that they were like Mandarin or something? Their name was, or Orangey something, and they were talking about Genshin with us, and just anyone that's ever made a bit of a statement in chat made me think. I do think about them. I hope everyone's doing good. So yeah, just thought I'd finish on that. So you are good. You be good, and if you can't be good, you're naughty. Oh, while we're on the topic, I do tend to just leave things when I get bored. That's all right. That's why I want to create a variety stream. That's why I want to do that. I'm the same. We're all human. Yeah, agree. Ghosting, if you will, but I don't like goodbyes. Yeah, you don't have to come here and say I'm never going to come back. You don't have to do that. But if you've got a different interest, I go through phases on YouTube where I watch every video someone made, and then I haven't watched any of their videos for about 6 months. That's fine. I'm not angry, but what I would say is that hopefully what we do here is worth checking in with from time to time, because if you're bored of something, I'm not going to be boring. If it gets any later, I'm not waiting up, but delay your waking and makeup. I'm meeting her later, but wait on my luck. Tonight we'll see what we're made of. I think pig skin and silk, she said water. I bought you a syringe, you flushed out my daughter. Innocence is wasted on daring devil children born in Vermilion. In infinite time I'm wasting away. I've seen better days in the papers. If I meet you later it won't be the same. I'm making a piece of the maker to take me all the way. It's all a way we try changing. And I'm an ordinary boy, but I'll never be boring. Yeah, lyrics. So yeah, hopefully I won't be boring. And you won't have to go away. You have to go away now though. And so do I. You be good, my little puckos. If you can't be good, you are naughty.